Oh, let's get on with it, shall we? Morning. Still, well, thank you very much for the resub, buddy. 19 fucking months. Let's go. I've got so much shit on my desk this morning. Hi. Hola, amigo. I'm very tired. I'm very, very tired again. Very tired, Benji. I'm fed up of being very tired, Benji. I want to be had a good night's sleep, Benji, but it's just not happening. Because although I got a good night's sleep last night, reasonably, I woke up with bastard cramp in my fucking left leg. Like my left calf just locked solid, absolutely fucking screaming pain, wide awake instantly, jumped up out of bed, could not put my foot like flat on the floor because I found that relieves, cramp quite quickly. But yeah, my fucking got it hurt. Not nice. Morning. Hi. Sorry, just having a bit of a whinge. Fed up of not getting any fucking sleep. Right. I love those cramps. I fucking don't, mate. I fucking don't. Tell you that. Absolute searing fucking agony it was. Just brutal. And I've not had it for ages. You're getting old, sir? No, I used to suffer from cramp a lot. We're talking like 3 or 4 times a week I would wake up. Similar sort of deal. Now it very rarely happens, but last night, fucking hell. Holy shit. Right, plan today is get through as many of the remaining quests as possible on Ark Raiders. I would love to get the full quest campaign done, finished, over and done with. You always have the calf cramps? Yeah, it's brutal. I think it's like too much salt or not enough salt in your diet or something. But I've never been able to sort of pinpoint it. This is weird for me as well because I'm back on the old in-ear headphones because I forgot to charge my other ones up yesterday after stream. So they're charging currently. I'll be able to swap over later. Not enough water is what does it for me. Yeah, I've been drinking like a fucking fish though, mate. If anything, I should be able to swim away. We've got the printer on the go again, doing a batch of 4 this time for my younger brother. So this thing that I'm printing, I basically need like 56 of them, and I can print them 4 at a time. And they take about 4 hours at a time. So I'm going to be on that 3D printer all fucking day, all fucking night, just to get them done to help my little brother out with his new business. Hello. I've got no game sound in my ear holes, and neither of you. Oh, there it is. Have you got game sound? Yes, you have. Cool. I can switch those off now. I had my fucking speakers on. Right. I'm loaded up. What kind of business is it? He's opening a fish shop. Like an aquarium. He's been in the trade for the last 20 odd years, and he's always worked for somebody else. And now he's going out on his own, and he's doing it himself. So fair play to him, really. He's got a premises. He's got all his tanks in. He's in the process of getting plumbing and electricity in for the kitchen that they've got down there. And he's setting up all the lighting, all the filtration, the heating and everything that he needs for all the fish tanks and whatnot. Can we sell my mother-in-law as a whale, please? Very good price. Very good. And yeah, what it is basically, hang on. No. Oh shit, Nick! Tier 3, dude! What are we doing? Well, we're doing stuff. Thank you ever so much, though, mate. So yeah, basically what it is. This is what I'm printing. Oh, hang on. We'll wait for Nick's fireworks show to finish. I mean, it's tier 3, dude, and it's 43 months. It's huge. So what I'm printing is the support. This is filter media. So this will go in the back of his filters and add more surface area for bacteria to grow. And he just wanted stands that would hold these upright. So that's all I'm printing. But he needs, this is all it is. Just a platform with 4 stands on it. But he needs, like I say, he needs like 56 of these. So yes, I am currently printing all of that. Nick, thank you ever so much, buddy. That is absolutely massive. Not toxic to the fish? No, because I print it in ABS, mate. And ABS is not damaged by salt water or fresh water. So it's totally fine. They've been making fish accessories out of ABS plastic for years and years and years and years. So, and I can also do it in PETG, I think, is another filament, but I mean ABS is relatively cheap. So, right, Bluegate, down battlegrounds. Right, we're gonna try and do these down battlegrounds ones. So yeah, I can do it in a couple of materials, but you know, ABS is relatively cheap. So when he came over the other night and sort of showed me what he wanted, I just got on Amazon, ordered a couple of like 2 kilo rolls of ABS, and that should be enough to do everything he needs and some. We used to have a printer that was toxic, just standing. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, don't get me wrong, printing ABS is pretty grim. So the printer, when it's, well, I mean, the printer anyway is in a cupboard upstairs, but when it's printing ABS, the door is shut. I've got an air purifier on in the cupboard. So I would love to be able to exhaust the fumes, but I basically just soak it up with a sterilizer. The UV stuff, oh Jesus, yeah, you don't want to be using that crap. Those resin printers are brutal. Why I haven't gone resin, I mean, one, I don't use models enough anymore, and two, the toxicity of them with the animals and stuff, it's just not worth it. Benzene bath was class. Yeah. Well, you can get water washable now, can't you?
We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear.
No, we are. Oh, for fuck's sake! We're on the wrong side of town. Yeah, fuck this noise. We are on completely the wrong side of town. Over 3D printer as well. Worked one time 15 years ago. Results currently throwing a huff and puff. You dickhead. The thing is, what I need to do for this quest is all the way over there. Let's have a look at the other quest a minute. Source of contamination. Again, yeah, I'm the wrong side of the map for both. I need to be there, and I need to be there. So do you know what? I'm just going to leave and reset. Fuck it. And hopefully get a better starting position. You're fucking kidding me that there's a rocketeer here. I'm gonna die. Motherfuckers. Good start to the day. If that is how today is gonna go. Oh no. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to ban you. Sorry. Hey Goku. I went fine. Yeah, that was a good raid. Fuck him off, Goku. Perpetual deathbed. I don't want to buy cheap viewers. I can't believe you made it past all the auto mod and stuff, so you can fuck right off. We haven't seen Goku in a little while, really. Right. That was a good start to the day, everybody. Let's try again. Even if I can't do both quests in one round, I need to be in a good position for one or the other, you know, because one of them is like a one-off. You go here, you do something, it's done. The other one is you go there, you do something, you do something, you do something. You know, there's a bit of a chain. So I reckon we hit about 3.5 mil by the end of the day. Yeah, about 3.5 mil by the end of the day, and hopefully the quests are done. But at this rate, it's going to take fucking ages. By the way, if you haven't already, please crack open Metal Benji 24/7. Get a tab on watch for me. We've got 1 out of 4 days with 3 or more viewers. So I need 3 more days. 3 more days with 3 or more viewers. Right. We can go and do this one.
Go to that location.
This is Shani. The Patton House is north of the dam. You'll recognize it by its, well, you can guess.
If I don't loot, I can get there quickly. I think it's around the side of this building that I need to get to. Yeah, that was a really good first round. That was a good start to the day, that. So hopefully they can only get better, right? God, it's really weird on these old headphones. The sound quality. Now that I know better, the sound quality is terrible. So is that it done? That's it done. Right, so now, ideally, I need to get there.
To that location.
So let's try that one as well. Problem is, if I die, my progress resets, I got to start again, so. No looting other than picking plants. And hopefully nobody plays silly buggers. I think Kel wants to play with me some more tonight. Because I bought Kel the game and she hasn't really played it a lot. So I think she wants to get involved. You fucker. That's probably alerted everything to me. So much for going straight to the quest, eh? get the fuck out of there. I didn't bring a hatch key because I'm a fucking moron. Shit. I can't craft a hatch key. I need advanced electrical components. I'm such a div. I did this last night, offline, and I got all the way up here, and there was a fucking rocketeer, like, fuck. Like that one, just camped there, and the fucker just kicked my ass. I aggroed it from a bajillion miles away, made it all the way to the house, and then lost the quest progress because I couldn't extract because of the fucker. Right, visit the pattern house, hit the switch. Now what? Complete the antenna installation on the route. Oh, fucking hell. I will get up there in a minute. Oh dear. Right. God, the sound on these headphones is so muffled. If anybody wanted to sneak up on me now, I would not hear them coming. I just wouldn't. How the fuck did you get up on the roof here? I never knew you could get up here. I'm not gonna lie, I never knew you could get up here. Huh. Right, he's all the way over there. There we go. Right. Ta-da! Fucking hell, Nick. Right, cool. Got both of them done. Brilliant. Oh yes, he's working away.
Got a lead on the water supply? You found something. Oh, go to the tunnels.
You're better at this. Excellent. I know one outpost may seem like a small step.
Morning, Les. You alright, dude? I had 24/7 on for about 4 hours last night. Les, you're a star, mate. You are an absolute star. Thank you. I mean, if you wouldn't mind opening a tab today, getting it on, I need an average of 3 viewers a stream, and we've got 1 out of 4, so I need 4 streams with an average of 3 viewers. So whenever you can have it open, sir, you're an absolute star. Why is my stash full? 193. Oh! Anything I can sell? Guaranteed I'll need that shit now that I've sold it. Hey Rob, how you doing, dude? Morning. Hey, 3 million, look at that. Oh. Ouch. Had a real bad cough last few weeks? Oh, not nice, dude. Not nice. I can make so much of this shit, I don't know why I'm holding on to it. Hope you're better now though, bud. Right. So, quests. Not chest infection or anything, just saw the GPU Thursday. Oh shit. Find the tunnels under the spaceport. Take a photo, that's Blue Gate, that's spaceport, right. Still get dry cough, nasty. Right, so we're going spaceport now. Spaceport, nothing special on spaceport, just a few. I'll tell you what. Let's just take a bit of a guarantee. Hope gone by next week because I have your test, yeah. Fingers crossed, mate. Think healthy thoughts. Let's take a couple of those. And we might as well take one of those just in case. Spaceport, let's go. Because yesterday I got stuck trying to get into a hatch, and I basically had a big stompy horrible robot wanting to eat my face off, so... But we're on 3 million out of the 5 million goal for the next expedition. The next expedition is in 41 days, so I'm well ahead of everything. If I can complete the quest chain, I'm basically putting grenades in your bum pocket. Safest place for them, Rob. You just don't sit down with a thump. And then I can basically just fuck around. You know, we can do other things knowing that I'm there. I've got 2 million to earn, and I'll do that just for like Stella Montis runs or something. So yeah, we're in a good position at the minute. So find the tunnels. Right. I need. We go switching
Celeste here.
the supply.
There are tunnels built underneath the spaceport. There you'll
Yeah,
find a valve to reroute the water.
Right, where do I need to go? Oh god, it's right next to the launch tower, really? It's like...
Let's go to that
Where?
location.
You fucking kidding? Oh god, there's only 17 minutes left of the round as well. That ain't good. Thanks, game. Here's me trying to complete quests, and you've put me a bajillion miles. I say we just go there and fucking reset, in all fairness. Fuck it. Just go to an exit and fucking reset. I forgot to top up on stims. Bollocks. Yeah, we'll just fuck off and we'll come back to a full 30-minute run. I hate it when it does this. They really have to sort this shit out. They really have. It's probably the biggest, after cheating, the biggest complaint about this is getting dumped into rounds like halfway through. They need to fix that shit. I'll loot at least something. Somebody's having fun with a Rocketeer somewhere. That was a god shot. Right, let's try again. We'll get some stims as well so that I can actually run across the map without being tired in seconds. What happens when the round timer runs out? Nuclear apocalypse, Rob. The bombs come down and that's it, mate. We'll watch it one day, I'm sure. You fucking idiot. I didn't want to keep any of that. I wanted to sell it all. Where's it all gone? We'll keep that. Where's all the shit that I just chucked in my bank gone? Because I wanted to sell it. I didn't want to put it in my bag. The rest of it. Right. Let's get... I'm too tired. Fucking cramp this morning absolutely kicked my ass, and I feel becking awful. Right. Base 4. Try again. Yeah, when the timer runs out, it's basically the end of the world, so everything gets nuked. The quest I'm trying to do is relatively easy. I've just got to get into the tunnels. That's the bit. The most obvious entrance is the one by the launch towers. But there are other entrances, so I just need to get down into those tunnels, and then I can move through the tunnel to where I need to be. This is a better location to start.
Shani speaking. The equipment in Control Tower A6 is some of the most advanced I have at my disposal. I can't afford having a gap in my data, especially while ARC clearly has something brewing.
Go to the control tower.
I would love to go to the control tower, but how the fuck do I get out of here? Cool, a leaper. Remember Benji, questing. Right, HelloFresh between 10:47 and 11:47 this morning. And I need to swap out the build plate. Ooh.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, no worries, just questing. What we're gonna do, we'll do the long one first. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, fuck! I'm dead. Fuck.
Oh, no bueno, no bueno. Shit! This isn't where I expected to be this round. Oh dear, they need to sort this out when looting. I was exercising my years of training with building Lego on onto an IKEA closet. Okay. If I'm... Oh, you twat. If I'm not back today, there's IKEA furniture burning somewhere in Europe. No worries, dude.
Right. Try and get on with the quest, shall we? What are you 3D printing? Some stuff for my younger brother, Rob. I need to do 56 of a certain part for him for his fish tanks at work, or you know, his new business venture. So the first of many. Right. So what do I need to do in here?
Hey there.
What's this quest? Lost in transmission. Yes, they are waterproof, mate. I've printed lots of things. You must bring the spaceport. You fucking dickhead. Right, I can't do that one thanks. I need the spaceport control key. What I do need to do then, is I need to get into the tunnels. I need the spaceport control tower key. It didn't tell me that, so we'll go back to doing the other one, and then we'll come back. Fuck's sake. That a long way down? Yes, that is a fucking long way down. Right, now I'm just looking for a red valve. Which should be around here somewhere. You fucker. You dickhead. Jesus, this sounds brutal on topside. It is going down. Oh. Well, that's not good. Right. There it is. There it is. Turning valve. Done.
Head home at the central elevator.
Someone has been here. Oh. La 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 la. Running. Right, we'll get out. We'll get the fucking key. Oh shit. Right, we'll let stamina recharge. Gonna have a sneaky peeky. Oh goody, miles away from everything. Okay, we're not on our own. Fuck.
Oh, don't be a rocketeer. Well, I mean, you had shit, dude. You had absolute shit, dude. And you got knocked out here too. That sucks. Dear oh dear. So. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, let's have some coffee too. Right.
Raider, good to see you.
Even before we were forced underground, we never strayed far from the dam. From the water that nourishes us, no matter the hazards, no matter the threats. If you've ever wandered the barren wastes, you'll understand why.
Okay. Secret tunnels? All the secret tunnels, mate. You don't have any available quests. Well, there we go. Right. What did I get? Radio Renegade alert. Oh. 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 No. That's basically horrific. That's my bling.
A customer of mine saw a family taking cover in an old encampment in Buried City. Thank you.
Buried City. Right. I had a Raider hatch key. I'm such a noob. Sell. Sell. $47K. Bosh. Keep. Right. Right. Let's read that quest then, because we've done switching the supply. We need to do Lost in Transmission. Two important things to note about this quest. You must bring the spaceport control tower key. Right. Place the key in safe pocket to ensure it's not lost during any potential firefights you encounter. If you didn't bring it or have already lost it, there's a chance someone else will have opened the door, but otherwise you'll need to acquire a new key which can be found randomly as loot on any map. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. I need to reach the top of Control Tower A6. Right. Could be in for a firefight, so we'll see. But I need to get to Control Tower A6, which is just off of where we were. I got there and then realized I didn't have the fucking key to be able to access the room that I need to access in order to do the quest. If we're lucky, we'll get in close by, but late. If we're unlucky, there'll be loads of people there shooting out because the loot's really good.
And again, gang, if you haven't already, please head over to Metal Benji 24/7. Morning, Miro. Get a tab open. Oh dear, dude, you died like right here. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, get on Metal Benji 24/7. Open a tab. Get it on watch just so that I can gain that viewer for the day or for the stream, please. It's a fresh stream today. It's refreshed this morning. And I need average of 3 viewers over 4 streams, and we've done it once, so I need average of 3 viewers over 3 streams, and then I can apply for affiliate on the channel. Which is magnificent. Quite frankly. Hey Papa, you alright, dude? I didn't bring any big scary robot guarantees. I love that I just gave it a warning shot at first. That was brilliant. Stroke of genius. Do you see how I scared it into submission with my warning shot? Oh, and there's a fucking rocketeer. Oh. Oh. I'm about to get fucked in the what's it. Oh, and there's a leaper. So rocketeers to the right of me, leapers to the left. Wide open space, look. Wide open space. Shit. And another leaper. Oh, God. Fuck off, man. Charging Lobster, hey, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid there. Much appreciated. Hope you've had a good day. Thank you ever so much for choosing my little channel to come and raid into. Much appreciated.
Got the logs, and there's a lot to unpack here. We'll need some time to go through this. Get home safe, Raider.
I am going to try. I bet I get absolutely beamed for being in here. Thank you very much for the follow. That is huge. Much appreciated. I'm terrible at this, by the way. I am terrible at video games, generally speaking. But I do my best. I do my best. It was a solid night of raids to help some people out, so it was successful. Good. Oh my god, why would you want to go out there? Right, I've got mine set up. Have I not looted anything? I've looted that. I haven't looted that. Right. Duck. Right, we need to go. We need to go.
Head home at the control hatch.
We are fucking going. We are going. Just before we go, have I done the quest? Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Woo. We did it. We did it. Hey, Mr. Cal, for your information, your username announcements in chat from Metalbot are adding on the end of people's names. Your username announcements in chat from Metalbot are adding to the ends of people's names and then also breaking links to their pages. Oh, they are! Hey, fucking hell. Well spotted. Sorry about that. Hang on a sec. Timed actions. Let's fix that. Well spotted, Mr. Cal. Timed actions. Timed actions. No, shout outs, isn't it? Shout out. Not the video shout out, that one. Yes, good morning, mate. Right, what is doing that? That's the achievement system doing that. Isn't it? Yeah, that's just the achievement system. It's not, that's not actually a shout out. So if I do, well, yeah, if it, the thing is, if it links to every single person every time they get an achievement, it would be fucking crazy. Whereas if we do, this, I think it's that. No. That. No? Why isn't it fucking shouting out? That was like my bad, that was a lot, no. No, it's all good. You get achievements when you come into my channel and you follow and stuff, right? I've got an achievement set up. But it doesn't shout you out. And I wanna shout you out. Ah. Because if I do That'll do a video shout out. See? But for some reason, the text shout outs aren't working. So the shout outs aren't actually broken, but the exclamation mark on the end of the links in the achievement system is to stop it shouting everybody out, basically. Or linking to their page, because otherwise my chat would just be full of links all the time. But of course, I've got incredibly lazy mods who probably aren't even out of bed yet. So nobody here to shout out but little old me. But I appreciate the raid, dude. I really do. Every little bit helps. I'm normally here of a weekend. Never fear, Rami is here. Hey, Ramdon, you're right, dude. I'm normally here weekends. That was pretty cool. It showed my 2K. Yeah, it grabs a random clip and gives you a video shout out rather than just a regular text shout out. Takes longer for breaching an object generates resources. If I took Dirty Ankles there, and then take Calming Stroll, and then take some of these, right? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it does video shoutouts. I'm shattering my bank balances on live support, but what a couple of days, I bet, mate. Did you have a good time? Which I was on PC for cool things like that. My stream does lots of, I think, cool things. They all think fucking ridiculous things. I mean, we could brew a potion. Okay, Les, no worries, mate. We have made a filter of the wolf. I don't know what that does, but it does. I made that. And we can also, oh, we can have a battle. Does that work? Yeah. Exclamation mark assemble. If you want to take part, well, you'll need to type exclamation mark hero first to generate your hero powers. And then exclamation mark assemble to join the fight. Or you got to type exclamation mark hero first, Lobster. We can only have 5 people per round, unfortunately. Exclamation mark assemble. Too late. You'll have to join the next one. Mr. Cal got there. Sorry. Next round. So we're fighting the Dreadnought. I made all of this. We're kicking his out. Oh, if everybody could stop missing, that would be brilliant. We got this? I'm not sure. Oh, Mystical, dude. Dreadnought's kicking our ass, guys. The whole city is on fire. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. I think we've lost this one. Yeah, we've lost. Fucking rubbish, guys. Look, he's destroyed the city. Fuck's sake. Honestly. Destroyed the city. We got this, never mind. Yeah, we got fucking hammered, dude. But yeah, so I make stuff like that for my stream. I made the gold bars that you can see above. Yeah, it does all sorts of things, my stream. Very sad. Very sad here. Right. I'll put some of the cocktail vids up at some point. They were mental. Yeah, no worries, man. We got another volcano. We got another Renegade 2. Right, we will sell. Oh, let's just fucking sell it all. Yeah, we'll do that. 27k's worth of stuff. We'll keep that. We'll keep those. Right, logbook. Where are we? Buried City, Bluegate, Buried City. So, Buried City next. So, for Buried City, we will get rid of the trigger grenades. We will load up on stuff. How long have I been playing? What? Ark, I've been playing for the last few weeks. I have played it for 181 hours total. I just made the expedition last time. I only had 3 million though, but I still decided to do it. And we're well on our way to the next expedition. We got 3 million space bucks. My only complaint about Frankenstein's was the music wasn't metal enough. And yeah, just working my way through the quest chain now. Get the quests out of the way, and then we can go and have some stupid fun, like try and kill a queen and all that kind of stuff, you know? I think that'll be fun. Buried City. Do I need anything for these quests? Let's have a look a minute, because I'm fed up of going into maps and then realizing I need something. So, communication. Hideout. Because a couple of times now I've gone into a map and not had a key or something. Reach the red tower in Old Town, find the missing battery cell, install the battery into the generator, enable the power on the generator. Right, so that's a few bits to do. And a warm place to rest. Locate the abandoned highway camp. Oh, that's easy. Right, okay. Cool. Yeah, we go Buried City and we just try and get that done. So yeah, I've played nearly 200 hours. I'm not great. I'm a PvE-er. I don't PvP. When it comes to PvP, I go, shoot me, please. I die lots, but you know, I do my best. I do my best. It's weird though, because I've got old headset on today because my new headset I forgot to charge last night, so the sound's kind of weird in my ear holes. So the expedition can be completed more than once for additional points. Yeah, basically instead of like a full server wipe, the expedition happens every so often. This is a really good start for right here. Search for any signs of survivors. Yeah, so you can do the expedition every time it happens, basically.
Please hurry. They were last seen in the camp on the abandoned highway.
Basically over by that bar. And then I've got a few bits to do near here that we'll grab some shit just to sell in a minute. Be a night raid here soon, I would imagine. Well, the exact same. I hate being killed. Gotta get used to it. I mean, at the end of the day, I get myself in a position like I have now. You know, the first go around was horrible. If I lost a loadout, it was crushing. But now it's very much like, meh, whatever. Have I? I'm on the wrong stretch of highway. Back. I need to be there.
That location.
Shit. Okie dokie. Right, let's go. That would have been epic. That would have been pure cinema. I got about 80 hours, but I don't think I used my resources correct because I only have 300k. I just, even when I'm, thank you, Rob, even when I'm just shooting and looting, oh fucking hell, man. Sorry, gang, I didn't bring anything to help you out. Get the fuck away from him. Thank you, Rob. Yes, that was epic right there, what you saw. I just grab anything. Just grab anything. Even if it's not high value gear, it all adds up. So I try and leave, even if it's not pinks, it's something. That's where I need to get to. How do you get up there? There. You could also, you could put your fucking gun away, then you run a little bit faster, you dummy. That's what we wanted. So we go there, we do that. Follow the red markers. The red markers in the sand can lead you across the entire map to the final objective. However, following these is not necessary. Right, so I then need to go to... Fucking hell. There.
That location.
Jesus. Yeah, we gobshite. That's fucking miles away. Right, off we go. Running, 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 running. I should actually find the clip of the run. Weapons case, don't mind if it. What? There, boys. Have some free goop. Oh, I called it goop. It would be loot, because it's not on another person. Hey Ash, how you doing? Gorgeous, you alright? Are you okay, mister? I woke up with searing cramp this morning, so that was fantastic. At 4:30 this morning. Goop, goop, yeah. Adam Midas is not hungover, because he's epic at not drinking now. Chilly, mate. Coffee and Diablo. Nice. Outside of 4 AM, Cram. How are you? Yeah, I'm alright, bud. I'm alright. Just trying to get these quests done. I figured it last night. I think it was 31 quests to do, and I've managed to do like 3 in an hour and 20 minutes. I also tuned into 24/7 before here for a bit. Thank you. Everybody needs to get that on the go. Metal Benji 24/7. I need an average of 4 viewers for 3 streams. 10% of the way done then. Yeah, exactly. Right, communication hideout. Now where have we got to go? We've got to go... Plaza Rosa is there. I need to go to the Red Tower, which is there. Right, I was just there! Fuck's sake. What is the printer printing today? Some stuff for my... Thank you very much, Ash. Some stuff for my younger brother, who is opening up his own aquarium, you know, fish shop, you know, pet fish. He's been in the trade for 20 plus years and worked for somebody else all that time. And he's now going out on his own and doing it himself. So I'm printing out some bits. It is nothing major. In the tanks, in the fish tanks, he's adding extra filter media. And that filter media is like a pumice stone. It's like somewhere for bacteria to grow, basically. It's got a large surface area. It's quite porous. And these things are just stands for that filter media so that you can have multiple units in the same fish tank. I need to print 56 of them for him. So I need to get here and I need to find battery pack. Makes me feel like a kid every time I'm in one. You sit and look around for hours. Yeah. Then we need to install it here. You fucking dumbass. Pick the battery up. I mean, we've got marine fish over in the corner of the living room. It's just a little tank. It's just got a few... Wait. Right, place the battery in the glowing blue slot. Then you'll need to enable the generator's power. I was going to say, I thought I'd done it. Okay. Now I've got to boot the antenna terminal near the red tap. God. Oh, that was so tempting. Right, then we've got to go in here. Yeah, we've got marine fish over there. It's just a small tank, but he's going to be dealing mainly with freshwater fish. I mean, he is an expert, basically. Very well known and very well liked in the local area. Everybody knows the bloke. Somebody's already beat me to it. The fuckers. So hopefully, once he's off the ground and up and running, it'll just take off, you know. So. But yeah, I've got to print 56 of these things, 4 at a time for him. You know, just take it. What the fuck is that? Oh, ignore the quest a minute. Whoa. That's what she said? What did she say? Local fish shop has a massive tank with a massive fish in it. It was rescued because in its previous home someone broken and poured bleach in the tank. Oh my god. Yeah, people are fucking evil, man. You said just take it? Oh god. Alright, Adam. Fucking hell. Right, now we need to get out. Train station's open for ages. Let's use that metro entrance. Oh, fucking hell. I fell off the roof. No, I didn't. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, I broke my ankles. Great. Fucking hell. But yeah, I'm really hoping it's a success. Like I say, for 20 years, the shop that he's worked in, same shop for 20 years, and everybody goes there because of how much he knows and how switched on he is, and you know, so hopefully train is already here. Hopefully when they know he's opening up on his own, you know, people will, you know, it's one of those if they build it they will come kind of things, as in if he puts it all together and opens his fish shop. But the train's already here. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck! Nearly fucking had me. "24/7 stream of your tank would be awesome." Oh, God. I mean, one stream at a time, Les, and the fish tank's filthy. That'd mean I'd have to clean it more often. It's nothing special. It's got some It's got a pair of clownfish in there. It's got a couple of little blue damsels. It's got a domino damsel, a cleaner shrimp, lots of hermit crabs and snails, and a brittle starfish, and an urchin, and some soft corals. And it generally just gets ignored until I need to clean it every week. It's nothing too spectacular. It's just nice in the evenings.
Whatever happened?
Oh, cutscene.
It used to be their world up there. Nobody to challenge their claim. Yet here we are. More
Burger
outposts,
Boy.
More intel. More
Oh, let's get this shit unlocked.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you've got
Not
quite
that I
a
ever
lot
use
used to be
shotguns.
Here for your reward?
Still nothing. I don't.
I've been curious about that medical area in the spaceport for a while now. Want to bring me back?
Oh, it's starting to get me into the scary maps. I don't like it, Mummy Daddy. Do 28k for not really trying. Right, what's missing? Grenades. Grenades. Always take some little poppers just in case. We can sell that. We can sell blue light sticks. Did you have your Mackies last night? Yes, I did, mate. So that was mighty fine. That was. I had a double quarter pounder, and Kelly had a quarter pounder. I want marine fish and wait until I'm in a home I know I'm staying in. There's 9 people in a 3-bed house. Yeah, Christ less. Wait until you got a room, mate. But I mean, this is only a little 125 litre tank, but again, through my brother's knowledge, he was able to guide me into what would work in such a small space. Like, I even 3D printed, I made a protein skimmer for the tank and stuff, because we couldn't get one small enough. So yeah, just clever shit like that. I mean, the way I run my marine fish tank, most people would look at it and go, oh God, you can't use that. You need all this really expensive equipment. You really fucking don't. You really don't. And I've proved it. That tank's been going for 10 years and I barely touch it. And that's not to say I neglect the fish. I just barely have to do any maintenance to it. Clean the algae off every so often, all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, leave it be. Right. So, Blue Gate. Need to destroy a leaper. Obtain. I've already got a leaper pulse unit, so we literally just need to. Where is there going to be a leaper? Where is there going to be a leaper? I'll tell you what. Let's have a look at the other quests a minute. I need to destroy a leaper. I just need to destroy it. I've already got a leaper pulse unit. That's not a problem. So I just need to kill a leaper. So if I go spaceport and try and do that as well. Oh, look at me prioritizing. Getting through these quests, no bother. Actually, yeah, I've done 51. So there are 24 quests left to do. Cool. We got that by the end of the day, right? Easy. Easy. Must be able to. Kill a leaper, do that quest. That quest is called Prescriptions from the Past. So I need to go to the departure building, go to the medical exam room, get there, and then we're good. Okay, we do that first. We do that first. No, we kill a leaper first. Alpha.
Let's go to the departure building.
The first thing we do is we run the length and breadth of the entire fucking map.
You'll have to be quick on your feet, Raider. Leaper does not take any prisoners. Remember the flags. Stand
Oh,
tall
leapers are
and stand
pussies.
proud.
Behave. Fruit! Plants! We need plants. Picking flowers. Picking flowers. We like to pick the flowers. Yes, we do. Apricots. Mullion. I can't be asked to run over to that fruit tree. It's too far away. We'll just get this one on the way through. Ah, you're not going to give me anything, you bastard. Right, we're running again. Just going to go here because there could be a weapon case that nobody's got yet. Not that far from the beach, just tempting to get water from the sea, can't get closer to nature than that. No, there are a lot of guides on using natural seawater for your marine fish tank. You just need to be very careful at what time of tide you're getting it. No, that was an absolute waste of a detour. Basically, there are certain times of tide that you don't want to collect water. There'll be certain places where you also don't want to get water. Very controversial subject, that's for sure. Yeah, some people are all for it and won't use anything but natural seawater. Other people are like, you're destroying the planet, man! Yes, my 25 litres of salt water out of the ocean is really going to make a massive impact, considering the fucking polar ice caps are melting and we're all going to drown in the next 50 years. Sorry, did I say something controversial? I heard a leaper. Get out! There we go. There's our boy. Oh shit, he didn't die. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Fuck me, you prick. I just pooed a little. Saw someone on YouTube make a UK native, yeah. Seen that before. And you got such a way with words. What? What do you mean? I think that was a totally accurate situation and expletive for the situation. I pooped my pants because I nearly got shafted in the eyeballs. Basically. Right, where have we got to go next? So we've killed a leaper, and now we need to go to Departure Building, isn't it? So yeah, over there. Didn't realise we had pretty fish here. Oh, we got some beautiful fish here, mate. The thing there is, I mean, I can't talk. I say the F word in about every sentence. Yeah, I swear a lot when I stream. I don't normally swear this fucking much, but when I'm streaming, I'm like, fuck, you know? Yeah, there are a lot of beautiful native species, but I'm kind of against the taking of native species. And there's another leaper in my way. Just fucking typical. Misdemeanor again. Dead radar, dude. It's not dead. You're here. Thank you very much for the raid again today, bud. Sneaky, sneaky. Got through 3 or 4 more levels in Dark Ages. My second run of the game ever. Nice. It's a fucking door to this place. So far doing 100% of it. Nice. On ultraviolet, Jesus. There we go, there's a way in. Right. Now what are we trying to find? Medical exam room. Where is the medical exam room? Come here, bend over. I need to check your prostate. Is there any sign anywhere? Medical. Follow the gunshots. That's what we need to do. Miss like 3 secrets during this run. Don't. You'll get them though, bud. All departures. Information. Security. Canteen. Totally get that there are like some marine fish that are only from the wild and are pretty impossible to feed captives, so they starve. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people try it and they all fail. Medical. Right, we're in the medical exam room. The end of the walkway, pass under the overhang, then turn left again. Right. Search for the records. Hello? Records? Why is there a bicycle pump in the medical suite? What are they inflating? Aha! Is that done? That's that done. Now we can get the fuck out of town. Yeah.
Head home at the west elevator.
Let's go there. Don't look up arc inflation. Why not? Ooh, I think I came out the wrong exit. That would explain a lot, actually. That would explain so much. We're doing it, gang. We are the archiest of raiders. NPCs in this game like to pump things up for sure, definitely. My opinion, if it can't be kept captive and doesn't thrive, leave it in the wild. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Basically right on my head. Thank you for that. Oh, joy. Fucking kidding. I'm about to die. Or you could hit it, Ben. That would be great. Fucking hell. I like shooting bullets at the sky. Die, clouds, die! For fuck's sake. We did it, gang. We're out. There's another couple of quests done. Ta-da! I think what I will do though eventually is I'll replace the marine tank for a freshwater tropical so that I can support my brother in his business. You know, because he won't be doing marine fish, so I don't want to be like, oh well, I can't come to you because I haven't got, you know. You 3D printing something? Yes, mate. Yeah. Talking of my brother and supporting him in his business, I'm printing these for his business. They're filtration supports, basically. I need to print him 56 of them. They're just little platforms with little towers to hold some filter media. So I've done 3. I'll be 7. I've got lots more to go. Morning, Harry. You're right, gorgeous.
Have you checked out that collapsed highway yet?
Hope is a fickle thing, you know. I try not to get too caught up in it.
Get through all the
But a night
cutscenes.
like this makes me want to get carried away. Even if it's not forever. Even if it's only for a little while. It's just nice to see everyone smiling for once, don't you think?
Because we killed one leaper, they throw a party. Jesus Christ. Oh. Uh-oh. Why don't I get called gorgeous? I'm sad now. So there is a game I do want to try out, High on Life. Yeah, that looks like fun. That does look like fun.
Hey, no rush with the...
We've got Burger Boy, and we've got Radio Renegade.
For an entire I need you.
Well, now.
I hear you.
We are creaming all of this stuff, gang. Where's Radio Renegade? What does that look like? I know Voyager, Valente, Forza, Striker, Ryder. Radio Renegade. Morning, Shard. You're right, dude. Radio Renegade. Oh, I just unlocked the colour for it. All right, how are you? I'm marvelous, mate. I'm marvelous. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very good. And we got a little Burger Boy. Oh, he's cute. I think we have him instead of the bananas for a little while. Let's go back. Get me hockey outfit on. We haven't unlocked any new backpacks recently. I like this one with all its swingy things. We could do that. We could do the sport. That's boring. Trying to clean, but bin's not been emptied since before Christmas. Effing council. Oh dear. That ain't good.
Never much short of being a curious little shit. Let's use our space wrench. Let's go to the traders. Let's go to Celeste. She's got
Goes
quests.
beyond bad luck.
We'll accept that as well. Right, so where are the quests taking us now? Spaceport, Bluegate. Go to any Alicia building. When? What? Why? Right, and then a fair bit, I want to go Black Reef Door, it's always learning. Yeah, that's in the day. That's in the day. So I'm in a lucky position. I've got a brother who is a massive classic nerd, basically. I mean, we've always joked that he would have been born with gills. So I can just ask him, I can go, alright, what am I doing wrong, what am I doing right, what do I need to do, and he fixes it for me. Right, so let's have a look at these quests then. So how is it Spaceport? Can I do paving the way on Spaceport? No, I've basically got to do that backwards. He sounds like a legend. He is, he's a very clever lad. Very clever lad. You know, Finding Nemo is his favourite movie. He just knows this shit. He's so clever. Bluegate. Oh, let's just go. Let's just do.
Have I got a key? I haven't got a key. Yes. Oh, do it as an electromagnetic storm, and you... No, you're being greedy. You don't need to do electromagnetic storm. Just do it normally. Take a couple of wolf packs. Make a couple of wolf packs. Oh shit, explosive compound. Nope. We need oil. Now I can make a couple of wolf packs. Yeah, we need oil. We need oil. We need lots and lots of oil. I'm only taking the wolf packs as a precautionary measure. What we could do in that case as well is we could take a hatch key just in case, and maybe we take up a bit. Yeah, Matt's a very clever young lad. It's a shame that Alex never found his way, really. Bless him. Alex was always lost. Marcus is like the family man. He's got the kids everywhere. My older brother. I'm doing what I do. I'm doing this. I'm doing, you know, I've got a good job. Matt's very clever with the fish and all that kind of stuff. Freya's in the army, my little sister, and Alex just never really found his way, unfortunately. That film left lots of fish. The Dories, for example, being in tanks at 2 small. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Also in the wild, Nemo would have turned female than mated with his dad. Yay and nay, because normally the larger of the fish would become the female. So Dad would have turned female and mated with Nemo. Effectively. When it's 22 minutes left, what's the fucking point? Everything will be gone.
Apollo here. Our only lead is that a company called Anelica may have been researching earthquake-resistant housing. They have a few buildings around the Rust Belt. See what you can find.
Come on, blueprints. You're not a blueprint. Yes, the biggest one. Yeah. Biggest fishy will turn lady. And, well, again, to correct myself, sometimes it's the most aggressive fish will turn lady and you know, it'll work that way. Most of the time it's the largest though. I'm a bit rusty, me too. Me too. That was a horrific waste of fucking time, wasn't it? Right. Really what I need to do to get oil is I need to run down Battlegrounds and go to the scrapyard. Because all the cars over there generally have oil. Right. So we need to go there. But always put months of research in something before I go. Yeah, absolutely. Best way to do it, man. So I mean, look, there's a car sat here just with oil in it. So if you need oil, just do Formica Hills, go here to the scrapyard. You'll have oil coming out your nose, basically. And of course, you can search bonnets and stuff. There's quite often light bulbs and oil under bonnets. Okay. See, I know things. The other thing I've always been curious about is there anything on top of those, like, umbrella structures? I can't see anything because of the angle on them. Scared it. What am I hearing? But it's just the music. I thought I was hearing like a rumble or something. Oh, how can... Yeah, can't fly, but you can shoot me in the fucking face. Like... Didn't recharge my shield after all of that. Search for a notice board. Oh, this is a good room for oil. God, sounds like somebody's having a whale of a time. Did the same before I got my tarantulas? Yeah, you should do before any living thing. I mean, Christ, when I was looking at getting poison dart frogs years ago, or chameleons that I used to breed, you know, oh Christ, yeah, it was ridiculous the amount of research and time I put in. But I got very successful at it. We had over 160 chameleons at one point, and 100 and Christ, I can't remember how many poison dart frogs. Shut up. Yeah, I can't remember how many poison dart frogs we had. It was a lot. It was a lot. I had 30 or 40 different species. ADHD hyperfocus for the win. Search for a notice board with a note from the researcher. It comes in handy, yes. Defo. Oh, hello. I never knew that could spawn there. Search for a notice board with a note. Right, where the fuck? Oh, it's outside the fucking door, isn't it? No, there. Right, you can extract now. Why, thank you. Let's go home. Back to Spain, and my good earphones are charged up. My latest life focus is watching paint and restoration and cleaning. My toxic trait is thinking I can do that. Yeah. Oh, that looks well easy. Oh. I wish I could shoot. That would be great. Yes, it would. Or in the words of Ordville. You can.
Oh, I hate that nut. Anyway. Right.
HelloFresh in T-minus 47 minutes or thereabouts. And the 3D print is also nearly done. Let's have a look, actually. How long till that is done? Estimated time, hour and 45 minutes. Okay. The 3D print is not nearly done then. Never mind. Wait, why is paving the way only half done? Oh, for fuck's sake! Right. So the quest turned into a quest. I do it all the time, no matter what it is. I put in the research and then think I can do it. And that's too good to let go, really. Let's be honest. Right, Buried City. Fucking running around like an absolute wanker after all of this shit. Come on. We've got some big robot protection. Oh, actually, hang on a second. Going deaf, 1 tick. Hopefully it doesn't affect your sound. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, that's so much nicer. That's so much nicer to not have that booming in my head. Those other headphones have got really nice bass on them. These are just a much more balanced sound. So yeah, that's much nicer. That's not rattling my brain cells. Right, let's go. What time we're on? 11 o'clock. Now, a couple of things today. One, I got to keep stopping to sort the 3D printer out because I need it in a loop to get as many done today as I can. 2, I need to take the dogs for a walk later before Kelly gets home. And 3, it's fucking it down outside, so it might be a little bit shorter today. All right. Ready up, Ben. Metal Benji 24/7. Let's have a look. Go to. We need more people watching Metal Benji 24/7. Get over there. Get it open. Get it open. Go over to Metal Benji 24/7. Stick it on a separate tab. Be watching it. Well, you don't need to be watching it. You just need to have a tab open and you need to have it playing. And I will love you forever. All right. Right, so I've got to get to there.
Let's go to that location.
Oh, you already love me long time forever? Yeah. Yes, random. Yes. 80. Fucking gonna be taken. It shouldn't be able to drop you into the middle of a round. It just shouldn't be able to do it to you. It's just the wankiest of splats. I'll have that anyway. Raider hatch key. And oil? No. Oil? No. Come on. Give me your oil. Mesa! Morning. Thanks, Mesa. Cheers, chum. Ah, oil. How you doing, bud? Ooh, what was that? What was that? Whoa. 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 Gunny. 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 Gunny puppy. Gunny monster. Gunny bear. What are you doing? I broke my ankles. See, it was nobody exciting, was it? Unless it was HelloFresh. Remind me, after this round, to check for HelloFresh. I'm good, just went to the store to buy some more screws for the acoustic panels on the wall. Nice. Acoustic paneling, eh? Whoa. This is getting awfully posh with it all. Right. Can we try it? I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked. I am the best raider at Ark Raiders. Yeah, remind me when I finish this to go and check see if that was HelloFresh being dropped. Use heroic leap. Yes. Sounds like somebody's having fun. There's a big fucker somewhere shooting something. Right, I'm not going to make that jump. Don't even attempt it, you absolute space cadet. But what you can do is you can do that onto that balcony, and then you can run along a bit, and then you can drop down. It went up. I would try breeding my tarantulas, but I don't have the patience for thousands of slings. No. No. Not for me, Tar. Definitely not for me. Oh, I let my coffee go cold. I bet I have. Cold coffee, right. Head there. On arrival. Go here. At the top of the stairs, wrap around to the back of the room, right. Sneaky fucker. Stale coffee is like drinking tar. Yeah, it's not nice. Fucking hell. I thought you were a bot. I scared myself then. So go upstairs. At the top of the stairs. In the right building. Not in the right room. Right, we keep going up. Oh. Yeah, alternate universe Benji is always streaming. Ah! Beep boop, beep boop, 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 boop. Done. We can leave. That train station's closed. Nearest raider hatch. there. Altan hatch. We'll go there. What is that? Oh, there's a bombardier causing problems somewhere. Hey, dude. All right, you dingbat. Wow. But yeah, I'm all right, mate. Oh, fuck me. I'm going to die. I've just opened a whole can of worms on myself. Like an idiot. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. I'm gonna die, so you're not okay then? Yeah, no. I'm just terrible at this. Oh, fuck my ass.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
We gotta go. We gotta
10
go.
minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That's not good sound either. Oh, fuck, just blew up. Something was stuck. Please hit it. I've no idea what that was that exploded. Something was stuck. When the robots get stuck, they'll explode after a period of time. It sounded big too. Step robot, indeed. We're going. Yoink. Right, that's another one done. Another one done. We are barreling through these. Right. I've got to check, see if HelloFresh was there, so give me a second. Right, yeah, sorry. HelloFresh had arrived and was getting kind of soggy on the doorstep, which was great. Right. 67, we're going up in the world, we're getting these quests done. There's only a few, there's got a, you know, less than 20 left, possibly. I could be lying.
Got something for me? We'll need...
If the data you found can... There's a decryptor in the...
Radar, Codex, quests, 54 done. Shit, not less than 20. 21 still to do. So, next quest. Spaceport, Bluegate, Spaceport, right? We try and do Spaceport ones. We need oil. Take that. Sell. Repair. I'll make sure that we don't need any doodads. So what have we got? We've got power out. Arc Raiders. All the way south to find the electrical substation. That's all. Oh fuck! That is all the way to the south. Jesus. And deciphering the data. Have they cleaned up their act? We cancelled our HelloFresh when it came out. They weren't paying fairly or treating their staff well. I hadn't heard any of that, Les. I didn't know any of that was going on or had happened. We've been getting HelloFresh for the last year. Yeah, that's two that I probably won't get to, but it's two that I can do depending on where I start. So let's go Spaceport. Yeah, I didn't know anything was wrong, mate. It certainly helped me and Kelly with our diet a lot. We're no longer eating like shit. We actually have balanced meals and stuff, you know? Probably about a year ago that came out. Ah, right. I mean, no, I've not heard anything about it, mate. You know, forgive my ignorance if they are doing something like that. It's a bit shit. and maybe we'll reconsider. But I mean, it's working for me and Kel at the moment. It has. It was a nice try. It was nice. We're going to try another company. Yeah. Don't think things like that should mean you stop getting it. Would be so many things about things you buy. You don't. Yeah. Well, exactly. I mean, anything you get out of China is basically manufactured in a sweatshop. Let's put it that way. For less than a minimum wage. It works though. We get 3 meals a week from them, but because we've got over 100 recipes, we fill our other days up with other recipes. We just get the ingredients from, you know, the supermarket or whatever. Get all the way down there. So yeah, and you know, we a lot healthier compared to what we used to eat. Like, so we used to have like, you know, 3 takeaways a week and a couple of cooked meals that were shit, like sausage, bacon, and eggs or something. But now we actually take the time, cook a decent meal. They're well balanced because you've got protein, you've got carb, you've got veg in most of the dishes. They're good. They've done us a world of good. We don't overeat now. The portion sizes are controlled. Only time we ever eat too much is when Kelly cooks a roast dinner because she just cannot get portion control. She just doesn't know what portion control even means. Bless her little cotton socks. Any oil? I started using Thrive. Kind of same thing, but the food's prepared for you. Just stick it in the microwave. Fair enough, mate. I can see the appeal in that as well, because, I mean, ultimately, we will have a takeaway if neither of us wants to cook after a shit day at work or something. You know, there are those days where you get home, what do you fancy for dinner? A fucking Chinese. All right. You know, but it's a couple of times a month now, not a couple of times a week, so it's way better for us. These maps are absolutely fucking massive. Have a hunt around, maybe get some loot. Had more fish in the past week than in the past year. Christ. One thing we don't really do is fish dishes. Neither of us are really a fan of fish dishes. Wish I could afford the game, but at the moment funds is limited due to the move. Well, it makes it do. It's cheap unloaded at the moment, but I don't know how cheap. I think it's 30 quid. If you can't gorge on a roast, one can't. Well, yeah, I know, but it's an awful lot of food. Like I say, she cooks an amazing roast dinner, but she just cooks so much fucking food. We feed my dad as well, obviously, when we do a roast dinner. My dad lives with us, and he never goes without. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of fish, but I'm trying something less fatty. No, fair enough, fair enough. Like bass I've had is pretty good. Lovely. Yeah, it's not something we consider, you know? All these cards and nothing to loot from. Oh, car alarm. Shut up. If only it was that easy to disarm a car alarm. I mean, I'm so far off the map. Got my copy, unloaded, ended up getting the more expensive version. It was still cheaper than the base game on Steam. Nice. That's what we like to hear. And thank you, Squire, for helping a Metal Benji out. It'll tell me to turn around in a minute. I'll be too far off the map. Be like, brother, you're going the wrong way. Yeah, there you go. No, you're out of range. I know! I literally am in the arse end of this map, though. I mean, look how fucking big it is. Any plants to pick? There's just nothing. Ooh. Wish there was a button for sorting your inventory as well. That's the quality of life thing I feel they need to add. Dude.
Primary power is back, so we're at least at half grid. And one of our operators spotted the injured engineer crawling into one of our hatches.
I suppose they've made it worthless all the way out here so that people don't come out here unless they're questing. Otherwise, you would just loot and then... Right, so that's done. Use the magnetic decryptor in the fuel control building.
Let's go to fuel control.
22 minutes. Let's get jogging. Loaded says I don't have cookies on, but I have it. Can't get on the page. Oh. We had this the other day. Try a different browser. Like, if you use Chrome, try Edge or something, mate. I mean, you know, that made me want to throw up in my own mouth a little bit, but try it. You should be able to get on. Try both Edge and Chrome? Oh, Christ. Weird, mate. Well, somebody's pitting something off over here. Ooh! Wires. Yoink. I think a self-res would be good, but you can only take one and they should be expensive. I don't think self-reses are needed. I genuinely don't. Because if you give a self-res, you're taking away that edge. It's just like, oh, whatever, I'll just die, wait for everybody to fuck off, and then, my mates go, we found a bunch of very old loaded mags. Oh my god. Amazing, mate. When they were... it was U-Block, right? When they were proper lads mags, yeah? Back from a time without the internet, yeah.
Hey there!
Hey!
I've got to get all the way over there. I've kind of come through the wrong way. It was Punk Metal Girls Tattoos MTV, yeah. Oh, the good old days when men were men and ladies got their boobies out for magazines. Somebody just shoot at me. Fuck off, you little shit. Yeah, some little sniping fuck. No, the tunnels don't go... Don't think the tunnels go the right way. Do they? Hang on. This isn't an entrance into the tunnels anyway. You bell end. Matched on Tinder with a girl I fancied like 25 years ago. Been chatting all morning. Nice. Rocketeer, bad. Don't forget, you have got big robot protection installed if you need it. Right. Oh, where's the fucking room I'm trying to find then? I am in the right building, right? I made it, also made it. My training has finally paid off, good. Oh, fuck. Not that. Not that. The art god's been nice so far. No, not really. You'll find a ton of computer terminals. Ah. Ah ha ha. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep beep boop boop.
Try heading to the arrival building instead. They have a different model decryptor there.
Oh, for fuck's sake! That's not fair! $16. That's not fucking fair! My nan passed away a couple of months before I got married, and one of my favourite pics of her is one when her TV broke and she was reading page 3 of The Sun. Even my nan resorts to boobs when the TV packs in. Yes, of course, I sorted it for her. Hey, Mum. Actually, let's just do... Kill him? No. The barrier stopped my zip line, so I just jumped off it. Oh, fuck. Fuck off, you big round bastard.
That was amazing. I thought, I'll be clever. I'll use a shortcut. The game had other plans for me. Fuck off! You big round shite. Did you see that rat bastard over there? Yeah, well done. Those little bastards, did you see him rapping? Oh, his radar flare landed all the way over here, Christ. That poor fucker literally got to the extract and somebody just beamed him. Luckily that guy took him down. Didn't kill him, unfortunately. Right. Get to the arrival building. Oh, Jesus. On the top floor of the arrival building. How long have I got? 12 minutes. Fuck. Now that only goes down, so I'm on the top floor. But where are the decryption machines? Fuck, there are bots here too. Ah. Ah, somebody's already been through all of this. Right, let's get the fuck out. Exit point, exit point.
Head home at the West Trench hatch.
Yeah, I got a hatch key. Ah! Right.
Yeah, the bombs are going to start falling.
10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Come on. Yoink. I was just checking. Was I the only one that did? Well, that's the way it should be. You should always check on your grandparents, even if they do read page 3. Dirty bitch. Dirty bitch. Fucking hell, that was a run, wasn't it? We did it though, gang. We did it. Oh, level 67. 6-7. 6-7.
There you are. Thank you. That is a huge load up.
No need for Sarah. Looks like the data's been fully
Data or no data? Pilgrim's Peak.
6-7. Gunny, shut up. What are you barking at, dog? Oh, the volcanoes. You're looking very tall now? Yeah, nearly done, I think. Let's have a look. Hang on, pop over here. Oink. 23 minutes left. So yeah, they're nearly done. Cool. Nearly there. So many keys. French Tower keys. Maybe we have a day where we use up all my keys. Just go looting. Just see what we get. Right. Get a bandage. For my little owie. There we go. Get some stims. Right, let's have a look there. Lugate. Damn battlegrounds again. Repair the generator using 4 wires. Right. Get some wires. There needs to be a search as well for, you know, finding shit that you're holding. You should just be able to type in wires. That'd be great. Hello? Hello? Or could you... Yeah. I know. Yeah. Our dogs bark at everything, but my wife was mortified when she was in the kitchen making a smoothie, naked as you do. Looked around, the person was at the back door. Yes! Posty getting an eyeful. Right, down battlegrounds. Here we go. Morning, Angry. Wait. Are the pops quiet now? They're going to make them even worse. Are they quiet? What do you mean? I'm still hearing noises. Are they quiet now? I didn't notice. One sec. Just had to not make a peep at me before they blew up in my face. Oh dear. You don't want that, do you? You need things to make a noise before they blow in your face. Oh look, that's me. Who's this handsome chap? Isn't he lovely? Fwah. Look at this amazing ARC player. He's playing like twice. Fwah. There's 6 of you here. I love you. Oh. Some warning would be nice. Yeah. You don't need warning. No warnings. So like, man. Wow. I resemble that remark, dear lady. Right, where have I got to go? Find the generator room. Where the fuck is the generator room? What is this quest called? Flickering...
There's a power generator
Flickering...
by the dam. The wounded engineer was
Flickering
probably in
threat.
the generator room in his sleep.
Morning, Pete. You're right, dude. Ah! It's like over. We're running. For fuck's sake! Just trying to stay warm, dude. Get all the blankets out. Everybody, give Pete a hug. He's cold. Running, 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 running. This is why he came around the back when we have a Ring doorbell. Yeah, a little bit weird. Maybe you just wanted to see your missus in the buff. The amount of times Kelly's walked downstairs to like let a dog out for a piss or something without even thinking about it. My dad's just stood there like, oh, hello. You know? Then she remembers that all the bits are hanging out, you know? Fuck, oh, I'm over there. Oh, I'm there. Oh. Now I know where I am. Oh, I didn't bring a hatch key. I'm a donut. Hey, Purge, you right, dude? I could go for a donut right now? Yeah, fucking right. Fucking right, man. Oh, donuts. Oh. Do you know what? Will it reach up? I don't want it on the bottom, I want it on the top. I'm gonna die. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! That wasn't worth it. Yeah, that was not worth it at all. But at least we know there are sometimes, occasionally, things up there. Right, that was a monumental waste of time. Never mind. Running, 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 running! Need to get all the way to the generator hall. Which is just up there. Remember, Benji, you have big robot protection up your ass. Me. Just gonna have a little alone time, if you don't mind. What kind of alone time? The kind of alone time where I don't get shot in the face by a robot. Oh. Like a blueprint, even if it's ones we know. 5k, baby, 5k. What do I need to do here then? Pair the generator using 4 wires. So we are looking for a yellow interaction point in a minute. We've got 16 minutes left. Oh.
Generator works. Now find the power switch in the ventilation shaft. Look for a high tower.
Oh,
the switch
fuck.
should be under the stairs.
Southernmost door. Leave the generator hall, follow the stairs up and through 2 more doors. 1. 2. Turn right. Wait a minute. This isn't right. No, this isn't right. Leave the generator hall via the southernmost door. At the end of the hall. Right. Oh, I know where it's telling me to go.
Our system's just lit back up, and the engineer's mumbling is getting more coherent by the minute. Thanks, Raider. Get home safe. That it? 1 Rocketeer driver? I just got bent over. Just got absolutely bent over. Oh well. We survived. We got the quest done. That's the important thing. Quest. Grimlock! Hey, dude. Let's see what the 3D print's doing. Morning, Grim. Oh, nearly done.
pretty much done. Oh, it's done. Cool. I will go and empty the build plate. Give me 2 seconds, gang.
Yeah, boss. Your 3D printer's finished.
Good lord, these are fucking boiling. The problem with printing these is I'm printing in ABS. So it prints at the nozzle is at 240 degrees and the print bed is at 110 degrees. So they're a little bit flexible. Oh, I'm pressing buttons. Just gotta let them cool down a bit, that's all. Fucking hell, they're warm. Where can I put them? Oh. Right, cool. I'll clean those off in a bit. That's another 4 made. Is that under you? Yes, that's the 3D printer. Right, so I need to get another print on the go. Gonna go back here. That's what we're printing. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Doink. Go. There we go.
Okay, boys, here we go. The 3D printer's starting again.
Thank you, Orky.
Lance tells me the engineer will be back on. The power is back at full capacity. That they were spotted near the blue.
Right. I think now, I think we're at a point where it's Blue Gate, right? Blue Gate, Blue Gate, Blue Gate. Here we go. This is what we wanted. There's a blueprint we didn't know, so we're going to consume that one. Everything else is basically for sale. Go. And we go into the Blue Gate. Big scary robot protection. Do we take any or do we avoid? I think we avoid. I do. Take a photo of the collapsed highway. Enter the locked room at Pilgrim's Peak. Right. What do I need for that then? Hang on a minute. No. Reduced. Reduced to rubble. Benji, is there a chance that you could 3D print me some Warhammer figures? Arvids, I've only got a what do they call it? A filament printer. So they wouldn't be very high quality at all, unfortunately. You need resin really for miniatures. I'm afraid. But how you doing? You alright? Right, collapsed highways all the way up there, and then groundbreaking. Sorry, I'm just checking what I need. Don't need to take anything with me. Oh, hang on, yeah. You don't need to extract a complete groundbreaking, but you'll receive the Blue Gate Communication Tower key upon accepting this request, so you need to bring it to the raid with you. Right. Blue Gate Communication Tower key. I mean, I've got plenty, thank you. We'll take one of those then. What is it, midday? Beer and a piss, I think. Beer and a piss. And then what's it called? Bees. Right, I don't need to take anything for the bees, I just need to go to the olive grove. I don't think I'll get all 3 done in a round. I'm gonna go for a piss, I'll be right back. See ya in a mo. Right, sorry about that, gang. I am back. No. You can be quiet. Right, Blue Gate. Here we go. The Blue Gate. Scary robots galore in this place. Thanks, Alvin. Let's go. 3.19 million. Lovely. Lovely. Gang, if you haven't already, please head over to Metal Benji 24/7 and throw me a follow over there. And also have it open in a second tab. I would be forever grateful if you help boost my viewer numbers over there. And then hopefully I can, you know, get it affiliated and all that jazz. So head over here, get it open on your second monitor, on your third monitor, on your tablet, on your phone, whatever you got handy, and just leave it running. Give me some viewership. Love you forever if you do. Thank you very much.
Basically playing VODs 24/7 if you want some Benji content when I'm not live on Twitch. We're nearly at affiliate. I just need viewer numbers at the moment for a few streams. So over the course of a few days. I need to be here anyway. This is good. So I need to take a picture of that.
Head to Pilgrim's Peak and see if you can find any paper trail of that research.
Cool. Take a picture. Where have I got to be stood? When you arrive, you'll need to take a photo in this area. There it is. Say cheese! Right, take photo. Go to the Broken Earth. Hey, Abilities! It's been some time. It fucking has, mate. Where you been? How you doing, dude? Right, we need to go to the Olive Grove. And then we need to go to the Broken Earth. So that's good. That's good. It's like a daisy chain. How you been? You alright? Yes, Happy New Year. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. Let's see. All good? Awesome. This is marvellous. We need the oil. This is good. We're getting oil. We need to go up to the Olive Grove. Right, what do I need to do at the Olive Grove? I need to get bees, don't I? When you arrive, you find a little shack. If you listen closely, you can probably hear the bees swarming nearby. Yes. Did you do the reset? I got 3 extra points, mate. I had 3 million on me. So it wasn't perfect, but it was okay to do, you know? Ah, beehive. Right. Now I need to go to Broken Earth. Yeah, so I did all right, and I'm not doing too bad now. I'm at like 3 million something already, 3.19 million or so. I've completed the expedition this time round as well, nice and early, and I'm just finishing off all the quests and what have you. Broken Earth is up over there, isn't it? Why? Ah. This is a tricky bit of the map to be in. Found a band you might enjoy called Gunship. Don't know if you can play on Twitch though.
Hello, Raider.
Oh, hey.
What?
Yeah, just questing. I need to go then. Up there. Yeah, I mean, drop it in the music channel on the Discord, Arvids, and I can take a look, mate. I mean, normally when I'm playing Ark, I don't normally have music playing because the soundtrack to this game is absolutely brilliant anyway, so...
Run different.
Oh, you were on a different quest? Enter the room at Pilgrim's Peak.
Let's go to the Pilgrim's Peak.
I like Blood for the Blood God. Okay, yeah, I'll give it a listen, man. You should also check out the Metal Ben Genies as well on Spotify, mate. I heard they're pretty good. Gurgle for Nurgle. Yes. Meow. Oil, look. Everywhere I go, there's just oil. I'm like a baron. I didn't bring a radar hatch key. I'm a fucking idiot. Let's get a wriggle on then. So we'll go to Pilgrim's Peak. When you arrive, head inside and find the locked door on the east side of the facility. You can build? I don't have the things. That's the problem. I don't have the shit I need. Oh, I need 3 sensors. So we'll have a look, see if we find some sensors. I'll have to say to anybody in combat in there, you know, you can have the shit. I just want to complete the quest. Sorry for the long response time. I'm trying. I try hard in Marvel Rivals. No worries, dude. Where does it say I've got to go? Eastern side of the facility. Imagine raiding your own channel, Vane Git. What do you mean? That isn't it, is it? Yeah, that's it. Enter the room. Of course, there aren't going to be any sensors left, are there? Oh, sensors. I need 2 more sensors. I am very good, mate. Thank you. Very, very good. Any more sensors? Any more sensors? Fuck's sake! Oh, can I dismantle them into sensors? No, wires. Plastic parts. Fuck! Right, now I'm in here. Yeah, very good, thanks, mate. Still rocking on with the quest. Find the building pictured on the whiteboard. Oh, Jesus! Abandoned housing project. There. I got woken up at 7 AM as a pipe burst outside the house. Oh shit. I got woken up at 4 o'clock this morning because I had bastard fucking cramp in my leg. And it really fucking hurt, man. Drink more electrolytes? Yeah, I know. 2. 1 more sensor. If you don't know, if you know but don't, then stop complaining. Fuck off. I looked in these, didn't I? No. Aha. I didn't need to use my key. And I've been able to craft a hatch key. Let's get the fuck out of town and try and complete this quest. Picked up Star Rupture yesterday. Not sure if I should stream that Ark or Whiskwood today. Whatever you fancy, Matt. Whatever you fancy doing. Oh, good. Somebody else got the aggro. There you go. Yeah, no worries, dude. I fancy all three. I'm an indecisive git. Just doing some questing, bud. I'm an indecisive git, hence why it took me over to decide which sound clip, even though I have 80k channel points, over a year, dope. Photograph the abandoned building. Say cheese. Is that done? Oh my god, we're amazing. And even better, Raider hatch right there. So good at video games. I'm the best Raider that ever arced. Still waiting for mine. What do you mean, Les? Did you send me a sound effect? If you did, I'm terrible. I mean, I know I'm terrible, but I'm worse. But did you redeem the channel point and send me a sound effect? You did? Oh, fuck. It paying you over a week to do mine. Then it's taken longer for me to do Les's. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed that. It was great. Wow, what shit. I know, I'm terrible. It's sitting in your inbox. Oh, yeah. Are you aware of non-Newtonian fluids? No. All the events of the game, it really does help. Nice, man, nice. Let me have a look. Oh, that's brilliant, mate. Gives info about the quest as well. Nice. Well, I'm nearly done with the quest, in all fairness, man. But thank you. Yeah, nice to see you as well, by the way. Quests, yeah, I think I've only got a few quests to do.
You're saying it was downed, but see...
Did you do it?
Something tells me, what a breakthrough. I always knew we'd come out of there. Should be plenty of cat.
If I go here and go here, 60. Oh my god, there's 15 quests left. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Thank you. Yeah. Stick it in the chat, mate. That's great for anybody else who played. Spox has got a link that he's going to post in chat that is very helpful. Yes, if you need help, check that link. It's got lots of information about when the events and stuff are there. All sorts of info. Very helpful. Am I getting? Right, harvest plants. No, see, it's barely moving. So none of the fruit and shit is working. It's literally mushrooms and fucking shite. Fuck's sake. Right, we need to keep that. Everything else. That can all be sold. That can go back in there. That can go there. Need a church. Remember to take the key card shit this time? Yeah, I'm checking. Let's have a look at these quests. Reach the barren clearing. Find an espresso machine to salvage for spare parts. So let's have a look at these quests. With a trace. Oh, wrong keyboard. With a race. Yeah, doing very good, thanks, mate. How are you today? Nice to see all these new people coming back to the stream. I'm at 19,000 channel points. Amateur numbers, mate. Rookie numbers. Starting with a trace, right. Takes place entirely on Blue Gate, so I've got to do Blue Gate and Buried City. Let's go do Buried City. Let's go do the Buried City one. Do I need anything for that? So, Buried City. What's it called? Espresso. Arc Raiders. Here's me on 61k. I'm very well. Just got back from Asda. They had nothing after all this panic buying crap. Why are people panic buying now? Sorry, what has World War III kicked off and I'm sat here playing Arc Raiders or some shit? Oh, the snow. Yeah, of course, people have lost their mind. People have lost their minds, haven't they? Right, Plaza Rosa. Do I need anything? No, I just need to get to Plaza Rosa. That's easy enough. Let's go do that. A little bit more ammunition. Let's go. Already spent 10k in fairness? Yeah, fair enough. I think in Shellstream I'm closing in on 1 million channel points. I can't remember how many I've got over there. How many we got viewing Benji 24/7? Oh, there's 7 of you. Guys, you're amazing. Keep going. For more 24/7 goodness. Yeah, the White Death, don't touch it, beware of the yellow form, exactly. That's a gurgle for Nurgle. Yup. Let's go. Let's go, team. We are kicking ass today. No worries, dude. Sorry, I've just seen your message over on that. Don't worry, I'll learn lots more. Of course you will. Plaza Rosa, I want to be... Ooby-doo. I want to be like you.
Apollo here. Take a look around the old town if you can. Go to plenty of charming trattorias with espresso machines you can, let's say, borrow from.
20 minutes into 20 minutes left of a round. Why do I keep starting fucking right in the middle? They've got to fix this shit. It's getting really annoying. Everybody that joins a round should go in at the start of the fucking round. I mean, I've got plenty of time for what I've got to do here, so I'm just gonna get some shit while I'm at it, you know? Oh, 3 oil, thank you very much. Really? I can't open that bonnet? That was weird. More oil, thank you. Yeah, he can be pissed off with you, so that's fine. Broke my ankles, smashing. I didn't need ankles though, right? But yeah, guys, if you do want to help me out, one of the best things you can be doing right now is you can be over on the Metal Benji 24/7 channel. Just have it open on a separate tab. Have it open, watch it when you can, don't watch it if you can't, you know, just have the tab open and it helps, you know? Obviously be here because I'm here, but when I'm not here, you can be there. Just grab whatever, Benji. Grab whatever. Ow, my neck just clicked. Fuck. Ben, do you consider yourself a full-on Ark streamer now, or do you plan on trying other things when they come out? Oh, I'll try other things, absolutely. You know me, I'm all for variety and stuff, mate. Right, well, we've done that, so let's get out of here. Yeah, I mean, I need to go back to the stream challenges as well, so I'll be doing that too. You know, I need to get back on fucking diggy hole and all that bollocks to get that done. I still need to get one class to level 25. And I need to play Hades as well. So yeah, I'll be, but you know, right now, this game is just fucking brilliant. I mean, are we trying to play Warrior and WoW in midnight? You prick. You ever seen or tried Sifu? It can really piss you off if you want to complete it. I haven't, no. When it comes to trying other games, like I say, unless, like this took my fancy. I bought this for me so that I could play it and experience it, and I've loved it. But I basically asked ChatGPT to set me challenges that should take the average player about 8 hours to complete. And it's had me playing some fucking brilliant games, quite frankly. Some brilliant stuff. Revisiting some games that I haven't looked at for a while. You ever been into Diablo? Because D4 Season is really good. I love Diablo 1. Fucking adored Diablo 2. Didn't really like Diablo 3. Can't get into Diablo 4. Even though I had to do Diablo 4 as part of one of the challenges, I just can't get into it. And I really wish I could, because I fucking love the original Diablo. Like, I play it once a year. I literally play the original Diablo like once a year, because I fucking love that game. PoE 2, again, I've had a look. Rich was kind enough to gift me a copy of the game, get me in there. Again, yeah, it's tricky. I mean, I suppose right now it's because I'm playing this, right? This is taking all my attention. And I think it's fair to say that it will for a little while longer, but... You know, I am spending my evenings playing other things now. I'm looking at alternatives. I'm playing a lot more than just World of Warcraft like I used to, you know? Because there was a time when I only had a computer to play World of Warcraft. You know? That's just sad as fuck, really. Let's be honest. Having a PC to just play that one game. So it's nice to be doing other things and experiencing other games and shit, you know? And I think it's quite reasonably balanced. Again, I know this is taking the lion's share of my time and attention. Hey, Arpy, how you doing, dude? But right now, this game has got me, you know? It really has. Did you just call me sad as fuck? No, I'm calling me sad as fuck, mate. Because I built a PC just to play World of Warcraft. And I missed so many great games. Like, I missed so many brilliant games. I'm joking. I know, mate, I know. But yeah, I just feel like these stream challenges have got me to look at things that I wouldn't normally look at game-wise. And I've actually discovered some brilliant games. I mean, Celeste drove me mad, but that was a good platformer. I can happily say I've completed it, mate. You know what I mean? Obviously, the Doom challenge was just fucking brilliant fun because I love those games anyway. But it's not very often. Like, I look at like socials and what's happening and what's being released and stuff, and I go, fuck, that looks cool as fuck. I'm gonna buy that and try it. There's not many times that I do that, and when I have, it's bitten me in the ass, which is why I used to pirate stuff, play it, and if I really liked it, then I'd go and buy it. I wouldn't just pirate it and then like write it off. But I want to play the demo kind of guy, and they don't do demos anymore. Sometimes they'll do like an early access or a beta weekend or something like that. Great, but I want to play it a bit to see if it's my kind of thing before I throw money down on it. Like Avowed. Avowed was great, but it still wasn't quite what I was wanting. But I still bought it. It's a good game. I need to complete that. I do need to complete that at some point. But yeah, you know, I'm quite happy to admit I've pirated games in the past just so that I can play them for a bit and then, you know, make a decision on whether it's a game that I'm going to continue with, the kind of thing that I'm going to buy. Steam has a refund policy? I know, but it's quite short. Not if you buy codes from Loaded. There is also that. You know, I'd rather get my codes from Loaded because they're cheaper and I get a bounce back on it, so. Actually, have fun goofing around solo in Repo. Yeah, I haven't even looked at Repo yet, and a lot of people are saying it's good fun. Yeah, it is short and codes are not refundable. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's one of those. I'm honest. I'll be totally honest with you. I have bought games because I've pirated them, played them, fucking loved them. I want this. I've bought it. You know. I've also pirated a game, gone, this is fucking terrible. I'm glad I didn't throw 40, 50 quid down on this. You know. We're not hiding from the fact. Right, let's have a look at the logbook then. Where are we going to go now? Buried City and Bluegate. Find the Augusto Pharmacia by the collapsed highway. Right, let's go do that. But yeah, I'm enjoying this variety type streamer type thing. At the moment, this is the game of choice by far, by far. But there are others, you know. Do you remember? You know, I bought Another Crab's Treasure because I liked the look of it. I'm fucking terrible at it. I'm not a Souls-like fan, but Another Crab's Treasure just got me. I love it. Same reason I bought the SpongeBob game. It's a stupid platformer, but I fucking love it. Why can you hear a chicken? Because Scrappy's here, mate. Actually, let's have a look at Scrappy's costume a minute. Customize Scrappy. Give him a cowboy hat. There you go. He's got a cowboy hat now. Right. Buried City. Let's go. Really should start playing Dark Souls games again. It's been a while. I mean, Another Crab's Treasure is so ridiculously stupid. It's great fun, and it's a beautiful game, really. It's literally you're a hermit crab, but it's a Souls-like. Great. Oh. Right. Piazza Arbuso. I can play that Star Wars game that's like Dark Souls. What's that? I'm just really into the actual Dark Souls games. Nah, fair enough, RP. I mean, not being funny, you know, the ChatGPT challenge got me playing Elden Ring. I never thought I'd touch that game, and you know, I really enjoyed the challenge for what it was. Although it was only like 8-12 hours worth of the game in general, I made progress. I learned the game. I actually started enjoying playing it because I had to. You know, the challenge was do this thing. And there's no point in setting these challenges if I'm going to go, oh, well, I don't like that, so I'm not going to do it. Did you see Lords of the Fallen 2 trailer? Looks so metal. I haven't yet. Fallen Order. Do you know? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hold on a second. Was it that or was another one I got? Fallen Order. I got that. I've never installed it and played it. And I got that for free somehow. Like, literally for free. It was just like, oh, by the way, you can have the full game for free. It was like, fuck yeah. I've never installed it and played it. But I've seen it and I've thought, do you know what? Actually, that looks kind of fucking cool. Maybe that'll be on the next on the list, you know? Oh. Similar to Dark Souls in how it plays, does have difficulty settings, so it's not as hard as Dark Souls. Right, nice. We like a game like that. We like a game with special consideration for the Benjis of the world. Computer games, but they got to be really easy. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Inhabits hard day. Yeah. I mean, you know, again, I like what it's doing challenge-wise. If it's not a challenge, there's no point in doing it. I've genuinely struggled with each and every one of these challenges so far. None of them have just been, oh, well, I know this is easy. You know, I thought, oh, Doom, that'll be an easy challenge. Was it? Fuck. You know? And I've played a lot of fucking Doom in my time. I swear you say, oh God, I'm going to die every time you see an arc. Well, because I'm generally going to die, sir. You've seen me play the game, right, Rich? I'm generally terrible. It's normally to the... Oh, fuck. It's normally to the little shitty things. How often do you actually die to them? Quite often, mate. Quite often. Right, Oh, I literally need to be here. This is good. Not seen it, to be honest. No, if you're here long enough, mate, you will see me die to ridiculous things like tiny little robots and falling off things and, you know. Hey, I can make that jump. Splat. So, maybe not as often as World of Warcraft, but I do definitely die to shit. Right, so it's here somewhere. Yeah, I need to be in there under the broken bridge. You know, there have been raids where I've literally pulled a load of little things and ended up killing myself. I've ended up surrounded by those little round cunts and ended up dying to them, you know? In WoW, it was unusual for you not to die all in a key. Yeah, thanks, Rich. Cheers, mate. You know, doing my best there, buddy. I might not be the best World of Warcraft player in the world, but, you know, I'm trying. Fucking hell, man. Frick. Fuck off. I'm in the wrong building. Calling me out like that. Jesus Christ. We just blame the healer though, right? How do I know I'm in the right fucking building? Healer or tank? Yeah, absolutely. It's never my fault. It's always the healer or tank bud. Oh, does it want me in here? Ah, right. Never my fault that I died in World of Warcraft. Ever, ever, ever. Always, always somebody else's fault. Usually the healer though, so excuse me. No, I refuse. You heard it here first, everybody. It's always Adam's fault when I die. I actually logged into retail this morning for the first time in a month. I haven't logged in so long, mate. And you know, again, I'm not anti-WoW. That's not my intention when I say the things I say. It's just right now, I don't want to play it. You know? And to be honest, the latest season just didn't get me. It didn't get me at all. Rubber ducky. Oh. I don't know why I'm picking them up. Fuck off. I'm logged into WoW for over a year now. Jesus, RP. You getting withdrawal symptoms, mate? Take some sketty. I'll have the fabric. I just started running out of basics. Document this. I haven't even bought Midnight expansion yet. I haven't either. Right. Hobby. Taste. Right, that's that done. So we can get the fuck out of here now. Let's go there.
Let's go to that metro.
Pre-patches next week, yeah. I'm kind of anti-WoW, and I used to hate people who stopped playing but would be shitting on it. I'm a hypocrite. Again, yeah, I'm not anti-WoW. I will get back to it. Just right now, I mean, the housing doesn't interest me in the slightest. I'm sorry, it really doesn't. I'm not the kind of WoW player who has to catch it all. I don't need all the Pokemons. I don't need doilies in World of Warcraft. I don't need to know what curtains I've got from the raid, you know? I just want to get in and have a good Mythic season. And I'm sorry, but the last Mythic season just didn't get me. At all. So, I'm struggling with WoW, I won't lie. I'm struggling with it. Like, I haven't logged in so long, and I'm still paying the fucking sub. Which is crazy. I did my 3K and got bored myself. I didn't even get 3K. I don't even think I got Resi 12s, you know? But it's World of Warcraft. The expansion pack, expansion pack or pre-patch, I'll probably get the expansion pack, get it installed, log in and go, just got bored of the formula, each pack does the same but painted differently. Same sort of problem I'm having, mate. After nearly 20 years of playing World of Warcraft, that's the problem I'm having. The wonderment has gone. Now, you go into a World of Warcraft expansion just wanting quality of life changes. Hey Lilith, how you doing, babe? You know, you go into World of Warcraft and you go, oh good, they've given me one less button to press, or they've made doing this thing one less button press, you know? I don't have to press 15 buttons to do that now. Yeah, I'm good, babe. I'm good.
Okay, well, thanks. Check good. Hopefully those perfect.
We've got clean. All right, head back to that barrel you found and see if you can find any clues as to its origins.
Yeah, I didn't like this season's Mythic Plus. I kind of missed Dragonflights. I didn't really like Dragonflights, in all fairness. Also, I want to play the game at a high level. Most people at a high level are dickheads. Yes, yes. Yeah, no, absolutely, mate. We've seen countless times people at the top end of World of Warcraft be absolute fucking wankers, quite frankly. Seen it too many fucking times. Like some proper fucking dickheads. Oh, I can't use that on those. Oh, okay. Not all of them. Yeah. But the ones that are fucking awful. Yeah, in absolute agreement with you, mate. I don't need that. I don't need that. All that. I don't need that. No, in absolute agreement, mate. We have seen, unfortunately, I think collectively, we have seen the best and the worst of people in World of Warcraft. By a long shot, you know what I mean? There are some brilliant people playing it. There are also some absolute fucking wankers, unfortunately, that just ruin the game for everybody. And then there are other people that I have massive respect for, because all they do is they bring encouragement and a healthy attitude towards World of Warcraft, you know? Nice. Get on. I love the sound design of this fucking game. I really do. We've cleared some space, and we've still got mega space coins. Right, logbook. Return to the water intake below the water treatment control building. That's easy. Buried City, Bluegate. So it's all on separate maps. Did you ever play Elite Dangerous? Dude, I fucking love that game. In VR, Elite Dangerous, cruising around, mining opals. That, mate, that's why I've got like over fucking 1,100 hours in fucking Steam VR. Fucking brilliant, mate. Absolutely fucking brilliant. Love that game. I think that would be cool to stream one day. If I get my hot ass and everything set up again and get the VR going, I think that'd be cool to stream one day. Fucking love opal mining. It is the chillest fucking thing ever. I haven't done that in... Oh, God, dude. I'm going to have to install Elite Dangerous. How many hours did I get in Elite Dangerous? I think it was 1,000 hours in Steam VR, but a lot of that was also Skyrim. But Elite Dangerous, I'm sure I racked up a load of fucking hours. Only 71 hours? Fuck off, I played it more than that. No, I played it more than that. I played it way fucking more than that. Huh. But yeah, brilliant fucking game, mate. Really loved it. Just cruise out, find a nice system, go and chill, blow up some asteroids. My peak, I got myself a Federal Corvette. Okay, you need to save up for it. Nice. Going to be 100 with you. Dragonflight had the best dungeon in Mythic Plus expansion. What, Steve's Catter? Don't know. I'm still a WoW Classic Andy. I think before Mythic Plus was a thing, I really liked, like for me, aside from the grind that was Wrath of the Lich King, because it was very grindy, everything needed ages to get rep and God knows what, the dungeon design up until the end of Wrath of the Lich King was peak World of Warcraft. They were challenging, you know, the raids were astonishing, the 40-man raids were so good. And then it started getting easier because people started complaining and things just started creeping in, all these quality of life changes. And then Mythic Plus happened, and Mythic Plus got to a point where it was too difficult, so it got nerfed. And then people got too good at the game, if you like, with all the add-ons and the weak auras and everything else they were getting. So it got to a point where Blizzard just couldn't keep up. They'd release stuff and they'd be like, what's the point? They're going to beat it in like a day. What's the fucking point? Why are we making this effort, you know? Well, let's go down Battlegrounds. Anyway. You know, I was a solid tank player back in Wrath of the Lich King. I was solidly tanking. Also, I was finding every patch was getting more and more buggy. Yeah, they were introducing all these new things that broke old things, but also the new things generally didn't work, or they underestimated how much the new thing that people wanted. So, but again, I've played that game and I've loved that game for 20 years, so I still love it. But right now, this is what I want to play, you know. And you're allowed to try other things. That's not a problem. It's okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are certain things you're not allowed to try. Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm right where I need to be. Woo! Add-on changes coming in midnight will be interesting, though, especially weak auras going away. Yep.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani.
And again, right.
The water intake below the water.
Didn't they say, though, that weak auras were actually going to release a weak auras version for it now because Blizzard have corrected their stance on what they were taking away? Actually, like visual weak auras that would change your bar layout or something wouldn't be going away, but weak auras that told you exactly when a boss was going to cast an ability and what ability he was going to cast and who he was going to cast at and where you were going to have to stand, that was going away, I'm sure. But I can't see myself going back to, well, maybe if they completely revamp the game graphics. Yeah, they ain't going to do that though, are they? They're still not doing anything, if I remember correctly, but some people are making weak auras into add-ons anyway, I believe. Yeah, I can understand that, yeah. Some of the weak auras are going to turn into add-ons rather than just be weak auras. But I thought I had read, and forgive me if I'm wrong, because again, I'm not keeping up to date with World of Warcraft happenings, but I thought fucking hell, alright. I thought they were going to do a version of weak auras, like I say, for midnight, but obviously all that combat stuff would be closed off to them. Didn't I need to come here? Go to the water treatment intake below the water treatment control building. Oh, you better know you're in the wrong fucking place, ain't ya? You turd. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking place, ain't I? Dumb shit. Fuck's sake. I do like to try new things. I just need to eventually buy Midnight and learn how to play again after my 5-6 times playing. Lilith, you'll be fine. You know, you'll get into it. Blizzard loosen the API or something slightly. Then it comes down to... Oh, God. Then it comes down to the creators and whether they can get something produced they're happy with that allows them to do what they wanted to do. I understand that entirely. But I always thought Weak Auras was more a framework for other people getting the game to do what they wanted it to do. You see what I'm saying? And that was, like, ultimately making combat easier. But if all Weak Auras aren't just about making combat easier, they're about other things, like just changing your bars and stuff. Hey, friendly, 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 friendly. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. I'm still going to invest in Midnight. I'm definitely going to invest in Midnight, and I'm going to play it. And we'll see whether I like it or not. Because I've done this before. You know, I played WoW until Cataclysm came out, and at the end of Cataclysm, pretty much, I stopped playing World of Warcraft, and I didn't play World of Warcraft again until the end of Battle for Azeroth. You know? And that might happen again. I might take an extended break from World of Warcraft. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. You know? Hey! I missed out many years of WoW? Yeah, I mean, it happens, doesn't it? Oh, fuck off! Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Why is he so pissy? Brother was telling me apparently the Sweats wanted a leaderboard in this game, but the dad said no because it would insensitive killing players. Incentivize. Yes, sorry, I can't fucking read. Eep deep doop doop. There's a fucking window there, Benji. You can't run through glass, fella. Yeah, the devs keep saying the point of Arc Raiders isn't to shoot other raiders. That's not the purpose of the game. So I'm actually surprised that they aren't considering yet PvE lobbies. That surprises me. Because I know their stance is very much like, no, you're getting the wrong idea, guys. It's not about shooting each other. You're supposed to kill the robots. Is this thing always where I need to be? Fuck, man. That's my last 5 class campaigns and remix now to get the last few class mounts are missing. Nice. Whatever tickles your pickle, sir. I'm so frightened right now. Return to the water treatment intake. Right. Below the water, yes. Search the swamp for traces of the barrel's origin. Where the fuck have I got to go to that? A toxic trail. Fuck's sake. Ah, right. Dude, run! If I aggro that fucking Rocketeer, I'll be pissed. Search the truck for clues about the saboteur's identity. Spaceport warehouse key. Right, that's that done. We need to get the fuck out of town.
Let's head home at the
Did I bring a key? No, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual fucking idiot. Within retail as mission table quest or instant? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. But... oh, I don't know how it's gonna go for me. Bruv what? Key. I know! I'm fucking shit at video games! Alright! I just got back to the PC and first thing I hear, I know! Come on! You guys are pricks. I'm old and I'm forgetful, okay? Fuck! Coming at me like that, calling me out, wankers. I am fucking awful, mate. Head like a fucking sieve. Luckily, you won't run into a brother. He is toxic as fuck. He shouts friendly, then shoots you in the face, usually after giving you something you needed. If he has defibs, he'll res and kill you until he runs out. He's on PS5, yeah. I turned crossplay off ages ago. Like this.
Also, where's the R80? Ah, yeah, last thing you made me jump. Turn around and win on the greatest, and there's one off. I shit into my pants. No, we need to get back on a few things. Life's going on. That's good fun. And there are many games that I need to get back to. Many games.
That quiet we left a key in the truck, huh? That's certainly something to go on. There's a stop.
Dom's doing them and need to stay out with me. Gee, Benjamin. Gee. That's yourself. 18. Very serious, space full good right. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many questions are we on after this? With Johnny nearing the end now. Impossible.
64. 11 quests left. And it's already fucking 1 o'clock. Jesus, right. So, logbook. We go Berry City first. We do digging up dirt. Dude, just go fucking...
Go. Ready up. Digging up dirt arc. Santa Maria houses. Right, so I want to go in from the top at Santa Maria houses. Okay, we can do this. And to be honest, you know, once I've done these quests, all I've got to do is earn space coins, and I can do that over the next like 40 odd days we've got left of this expedition, or before the next expedition window. So who knows? We might be doing other stuff sooner. Fucking hell! The start of a round. Shit, the shitting shit.
Speaking. The alley behind the houses should be the quickest way to get inside. There's a sort of indoor courtyard there that would be the likeliest place to hide something in plain sight.
Ooh. Run, you fool! Somebody playing a recorder, not dodgy at all. Rocketeer present, always fantastic. Bombardier present, even better. No fucking wolf packs. Smashing. Ah! You bastard. I mean, alright. Don't take the trigger-nade, you loser. Right. Right, anyway. Santa Maria houses. I need to go in the top there. We need to go in from above. Oh, everybody's kung fu fighting again. That's where we want to be.
Not a fan of your legs, I see. Nah, hate them, mate. You can't jump 3 inches, but he'll do that. Right, wait, what am I doing? Use the zip line, drop down to the next level. Here, directly in the center of the room, will be the dead drop. Hop down and interact with it to complete the quest. Fucking hell. Oh, hooray! We might as well take all of that. Right, now what? Oh, I've done it. Okay.
Let's go to the church entrance.
Huzzah! It is I, Metal Benji. While it's helpful, I miss the days where you didn't have information about a game at your fingertips. Yes. Exactly. Not that I ever pay any attention to any of that advice, but yes. Having it all, like, just fed to you constantly. Yeah, it does make a difference. Only games I avoid is games like The Forest of Valheim. What's that? Like those full-on survival type crafty games? Or just those games in particular? Discovery of finding where materials are, stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, oh, right, I see what you mean, yeah. So, yeah, actually having that information is handy, otherwise you are fucked. I see what you mean. Not you avoid those games, you avoid, you know. Oh, you avoid it all? Oh, so you make it more challenging for yourself rather than looking up where you could go to get metal or whatever. Right, yeah, fair enough. I mean, okay. Yeah. I mean, again, yeah, playing Subnautica, it was nice to go and discover the things that I needed. You know, I had to work it out as I went rather than just being spoon-fed it all. Go here, get that, go here, do this, go here, do that, you know? Right, there's another one done.
Here to make my day better? So, the OTTM had a mole problem, and they're a lot smaller and a lot weaker than they present themselves. Your job.
Our library selection has grown pretty stale. There's an old library.
Buried City, Spaceport. Yeah, see, Buried City. Right, there's a couple for Spaceport. There's another one for Buried City. Jesus. Hey, Kurenai, how you doing, dude? How are ya? Looks like we're going back to the Buried City, lads. Fuck's sake. Another game like that, Conan XL, started playing with some friends and suddenly one of the guys kept looking stuff up and we were done with the game in a week. Yeah, that's not good. Thank gosh, never gonna use them. Oh, doing alright? Just so damn cold outside? I bet you are. We have the best stuff, it's like meh. Yeah. One of those. I need some more of those. I need some more of those. I need some more of those. Any hype for midnight? We were just discussing this actually, Kur and I, a minute ago. Yes and no. The problem I've got with midnight is, I mean, I'm not playing World of Warcraft at all at the moment, mate. I haven't logged on in ages, and I'm not interested in housing in any way, shape, or form. So I will get midnight. I will play midnight, and I will be doing the raid and the Mythic Plus season just to see what it's like. And if it's terrible, then I'll fuck World of Warcraft off again. You know. I need it to grip me and pull me back in, you know. It can't just be, hey, here's WoW, you know. I don't know, I'm in a funny place with it. I do want to play it. I've still got an active sub. I haven't deactivated my sub or anything. It's just right now, not hyped at all at the moment. Probably only going to play season 1. Yeah, we'll see what it is. Right. Build a library, locate the library, find a romance book, detective book, adventure book. Right, let's go do that. Where are we quest-wise? We are now 65. 10 quests left, people. The big 20, get it? Sorry? Big 2-0? Big 20, do you get it? What? I'm so confused. 20 stream streak. Oh my god. Oh, I've just seen it. Yes, sorry. Hello, my name is Benji. I am your favorite neighborhood streamer. We got any buried city keys that might come in handy? No, let's just go. Let's just go. Yeah, again, that's been used on. Like, you're using that too much today. All right. Most people I played with have quit anyway, so it might be a good time to slow down on the game. Yeah, I've played World of Warcraft for a long time, you know, and I really want it to be good, but I think it'll just be more of the same again, you know, which is a shame. I don't know what they can do to pique interest, but I do feel like the player base is going to fall off again. I mean, look at what they did with fucking what was it called? With Shawgast and everything. You know, the player base just vanished, like straight up disappeared when all of that shit was going on. Don't need a player base boost by recycling shit again. Yeah, absolutely. That one released back in the day, so might have played it for too many years already. I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. Like I say, I'm not anti-WoW. That isn't my point. I'm not being anti-WoW. It's simply, I'm in a funny place with World of Warcraft at the moment, and I don't know what the future holds. I hope it's exciting and what we all want, but I have reservations and doubts that it isn't going to be everything that we want, if you see my meaning. You know? Just don't feel like I want to find new people to play with, the older I get, the less social I become in game. There is also that as well, mate. It was kind of sad that all happened with the guild. You know? We had a nice... Hey, Dilly, you alright? No extract camping today? No, not today, mate. We had a nice thing going with Midlife Crisis. It was so casual, you could just turn up when you wanted to be there, kind of thing. And nobody said a word. Ish. And you could just play and enjoy it, you know? Last things for me, like I wasn't getting enough for the triple dipping cost, expat cost, monthly sub, kind of have to buy tokens to afford crafted. Yeah, everything was just getting fucking expensive. How you doing, by the way, Dilly? You all right, mate? I don't extract camp. I'm a good boy. Anyway. Dying in Tarkov? Don't. Is that your thing now, is it, Tarkov? Is that what's floating your boat at the minute? Not that it's a bad thing, you know, that's not what I'm getting at. At the moment, yeah. Yeah, give it a week. Oh, that's never good, is it? Thank fuck he's looking the other way. We are in the library. We've got to find a sex book. Sorry. Played this shit game for 8 years, like WoW, I always return. Ah. Fair enough, mate. That's a big scary robot. My view on the situation was that wrong people left quick. We had too many good people leaving and we really didn't get anyone in. And then some hidden drama. Yeah, I don't know the full story of it all. All I know is one day I logged on, and while I was logged on, half the guild fucked off and were like, oh yeah, we're going here. Do you want to come with us? It was like, well, I'd rather be in this guild, thanks. You know? Cheers anyway. I'd rather be in the guild we've been looking after and supporting and working with. You know? But yeah, they're like, oh, you can come if you want. It's like, I'm not a fucking afterthought, guys. Why was this not discussed? You know? Hey, I wasn't even asked either, so yeah. It's mad, wasn't it? 1 minute, we've got a guild. The next minute, you log on, everybody's gone. No explanation, no conversation, just, oh, we're going here instead. Well, all right, thanks. Didn't even ask me either, wankers. No, it was just weird the way it happened. Like I say, one second we had a guild and the guild was strong and we were progressing and we were having fun, and then literally overnight, because nobody was talking to anybody about the situation, you logged on and it was gone. It was just done. Very strange. But hey ho. That's very similar, familiar, yeah. I want to go out there. Might as well get involved. Oh! I say! Do you mind? Oh! He's awfully aggressive, isn't he? But it's been nice for myself to raid in a guild when I'm not responsible for anything. Yeah. I just show up for raids and just sit quiet and do my thing. Yeah, that's what you want. Oh! He nearly shot my face off! Well done, gang. I've had one Bastion cell, alright guys? Thanks for that. I think that's fair. Shoot a few bullets. You know, everyone is also from my area, but it's weird to sit and listen to Swedish all night, except that the raid leader calls everything in English since his girlfriend don't understand Spanish. What? It's nice when a group of raiders join together for the common good. You know, you kill a big baddie, you get a bit of gear, you leave each other alone. There's no need to shoot each other in the face because, you know, you can share the pixels. It's okay. Nobody will think less of you if you're a nice person. Hello. Yeah, friendly. Cheers, mate. Ooh. Right. What does that make it? 9 quests left? We're so close. So close. Arc Raiders completed it, mate. What's the last quest be? Oh yeah, kill a queen.
Only the best back in one piece. That usually means that.
Getting your rivals in.
A new type of plant. Spaceport Bluegate. Search for the new plant. 66. 9 quests. 9 quests to go. Right, let's get this done. Oh, there's a matriarch up. Just try not to die to the matriarch. Cool. That's better. Do 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 do. Oh, I've got my wits about me. Don't you worry about that, love. I've got all my wits about me. Other than picking bits of plastic off a 3D print instead of playing the game. There we go. There's another 3 done. So that's 7 in total complete. Well, that's what we're here for. Right, we know picking up prickly pears doesn't count as harvesting, so we'll fuck that off. I'm looking for a particular... oh, Jesus. A particular wreckage, because I know the plants they're talking about. It's a bit like mullein, but it isn't. There it is. Pick up possibly toxic plant. Deliver the possibly toxic plant to Lance. I mean...
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Let's go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. They're in the same guild as Mike now, right? Yes. Yeah. That's the thing, mate. It's been so long since I logged on. Yes, I do, though. Nice bunch. You know, they are. Ramdon's there, Kelly's there, Cheerful Prophet's there, Mike's there, obviously. Noz is there as well. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks, buddy. So yeah, it's all right. It's all right. How's that doing? Is that the guild Drew is in? I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. Drew's there as well. Yeah, I think Drew's there. Sure he is. But then again, I've not played WoW in so long I can't remember. 8 quests left. Good to have a group you enjoy playing with rather than take a bit longer to clear the raid. Yeah. The one with Noz, yes, that's it, yeah. 8 quests left, people. Spaceport. Spaceport. We got 2 in Spaceport. We do that, right? I've just got to take that with me and drop it in the round. Right, we go Spaceport. Now then, Spaceport. Big robot preventatives. I need to take that with me. Hey. Reach the southwest lobby of the departure building. Go to the North Branch Tower. Yes. So. It's not that one. It's not that warehouse key that I want. It's that key that I want. With one of those. But I also kind of do maybe want to take a wolf pack or two. No. No, we go without. We go without. I've got to go piss. I'll be back in a sec. One tick, guys. Right, sorry gang, I'm here. I need to configure a button later as well. I've got a pedal on my pedal that, you know, turns off my mic like that. But I also really need it to do the rest. Don't worry. Did you have Mackies last night? Yes, I did. Spacefall, that's where we're going. Yes, I did, and it was lovely, thank you. Yeah, really nice. Just had a double quarter pounder with a few chicken nuggets on the side, with a, you know, regular fries. And a bit of whiskey in my Coke, you know. Right. Let's get these quests finished, shall we? Go to the North Trench Tower. Okie dokie. We'll get there. We're at the start of a round. This is good.
You should find a staff locker room there, and with any luck, traces of the saboteur.
I'm a ninja, yo. What? I'm out of stamina, yo. Hope there isn't a Rocketeer like there was for me. I was lucky someone was on that mission in the next game. Oh, fucking hell. There's a fucking great big wall in the way in there. Bastard twatting thing. Fuck me, Ben. Like, actually. I just used the key as I died. Aim laughs in the... Oh, Ginge. Gee, twat. Oh, it's also free? Wow. We like that. Dickhead. He loves the thing. Fuck it off. Oh, fuck. This place is horrid. If not, go controller and rinse aim assist. Oh? Be terrible at the game until you get good at the game is basically what happens, right? Oh, you horrible bastard. See? Defo skill issue. Oh, I know, Ginge! I'm terrible at computer games, mate! No, you've only just got here, right? So you might not understand the magnitude of the noobism that is Benji. But there are people that have been here for quite a long time and seen me fuck up some very easy things, okay? Shouldn't come as any surprise to you, but I'm terrible. I'm an old man who likes computers and playing computer games and streaming and all that shit. And I'd like to think I've become reasonably good at one or two of them. But I am just so bad at computer games, it's unreal. Splat. Much for the whiffs over the winds? Absolutely, mate. Content, innit? Innit, bread bin. Oh, a mullion? Ooh. Apricot. Mullion. Getting millions and millions. Right, how do we get into this fucker then? He's a big old bastard, isn't he? Do. So much more entertaining, you can laugh about it. I hope so. I mean, that's all I try and do is entertain, right? It's like, hello?
Hey, don't shoot!
I will not shoot as long as you don't. This isn't creepy at all. What am I doing here? Locate and upload the blackmail files to Celeste. I'm not in the tower yet. Okay. This map is fucking enormous. Oh, there's a turret here somewhere. Is there a difference in income difference between turbo users and users just sitting through ads? Turbo, I do make something from. Sitting through ads, I make something from. I don't think it really makes a difference on how much I make, though. Or in general, should I say. Great googly moogly. Look at all this loot. A useless blueprint. Stop making noises, you bastard! Shut up! I'm done with the wall. How you doing, Macy? You alright, bud? My hand hurts from all the screwing. Wah. Mace is good at screwing. Right, do I have to do any more? No, I've done that. Right, what else have I got to do? Reach the southwest lobby of the departure building. Okie dokie. Let's take my power tool to do it. Oh, that was stupid, mate. $150 screws later? Jesus, mate. Is there perchance more loot? No. Right, where have we got to go now? Departure building, which is over there. So, if we use a thingy... Can't possibly die doing that, right? Roger's laptop and the weak ores come through. Meow. Splat. Oh crap! Oh crap! Son of a bitch. Fuck! Fuck off, you fucking spider bastards! You need to fucking stop shooting at me, fella. Where are you, you big fucking pointy bastard? Where are you, you fucking rat shit? There you are. Ooh. Fucking hell, how many shots? Fuck you, prick. No, don't fall down the hole. Fuck me. Right. Is it logical? That's not the tunnels, though, is it? I say, is it logical to get into the tunnels and do that? But I basically I need to. Ah! I didn't bring big scary bastard protection. Fuck! Rocketeer's the berserker of the game. Yeah, they're fucking mental, mate. They're just like, oh look, flesh. Destroy. Oil? Oil, be ready. Ever you never. Be ready. Forever. Easier to go in through south entrance? Oh my god. You bloody nerd. What's this quest called? What's it called? What's it called? The Stench of Corruption. The Stench... Find the staff locker room. Not this one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Around the walls, for fuck's sake. Fine. Send you a pic on Discord? I will have a look, Mesa. Give me a moment and I'll have a look. No, you're getting distracted. Think of the quest, Benji. Took me 2 hours to find this room. Don't. I can't pick it up. Fuck off. Got a flushing terminal key. Is that it? Reach the tunnels below the space. Oh, for fuck! Hey! Fine! What have we got? 16 minutes. Tunnel entrance. Tunnel entrance. Is that a tunnel entrance there? I know that isn't. Ah, fuck off, man. This is good. Right, find the staff locker room. Yeah, yada yada yada. And I need to be... And I need to be about there. Oh, looting. I've got to stop looting shit. Oh, Mesa, that looks amazing, mate. Is that all acoustic paneling? That looks fucking great. Yeah, that looks really good, mate. I like that. I don't know, right? I'm going to get this stream room eventually, and I don't know if acoustic paneling is something that I'm going to want. It seems to be overdone somewhat. You know what I mean? Beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Beep boop 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 boop. Right. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Hey, just making things. Acoustic paneling done properly can reduce standing wave acoustics there. Well, yeah, I get that. I just think there is like all of the acoustic paneling in the world, you know? Like every streamer doesn't need to have acoustic paneling, is what I'm saying. And hello, by the way, just making things. How you doing? You know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Ooh, I'll have some of that. Wanting bangers and mash? Oh, mate, what are you chatting about? Coming in here being all filthy. Awesome cottage pie? Oh. Oh. Talk dirty to me, you rotter. I mean, what? I miss my Nan's cooking. Yeah. Yeah, I miss my Nan's cooking. She would have shit like that done for us daily, man. The gravy was always made out of everything, including the dishcloth. And yeah, her food was just amazing. There was always bangers and mash or cottage pie or something, you know? No, I don't want to be up there. I am just looking for oil. I need to make some garlic confit, then mix it. The fuck? Ah! Fucker. I can hear it. You mix garlic confit, then mix it with Kerrygold butter, honey and chives for the garlic toast, and Mrs. loves it. Oh my god. I mean... Getting a little bit aroused, I'm not gonna lie. Stop talking about... I'm so fucking hungry. I'm so fucking hungry. Oh, shit. I could be such a fat bastard. I'm not gonna be, but I could be. I could be so fat. Could eat all the things. And like lather myself up in butter on the daily, but I won't, you know? Being fat's easy. Being fat's very easy, mate. Gonna log in a while today and gear up some more debt. Do it. All the oil, look. Who is ready to get oiled up with me? I'm on my warlock is eye level 684. Nice, dude. Nice. We made it, gang. Another fine raid. Another quest completed. That brings the total down to 7? I don't know, it's like 6 or 7. I like the floor in that room as well, mate, so that's nice. Trying is hard though, I cut into my finger with my razor sharp shears, cutting... Well, I mean, don't do that. Right, oh, it's 2 done, don't do that, you know? Did you ever watch Bleach? No, mate. No. That skipped past me, did Bleach. I mean, I've watched Bleach run down the inside of a toilet pan before, if that's what you mean.
You've handled it, haven't you? A flushing terminal, huh?
You are quick.
Again.
Oh, we're on 69 quests! 69! 6 more quests, gang. Oh, I think it's going to be a long time till solo leveling comes back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, my bags are full. Thank god you didn't show it 2 quests ago. I did. We watched it so many times now. It's brilliant, mate. It's absolutely brilliant. We'll sell those because we never use those. We'll sell that because we never use those. Just about to pop off, head out with the missus, take a friend to her work. Yeah, no worries, dude. Lovely to see you in chat. Much appreciated that you are here and saying howdy doody. Then come back to listen to Bloody Word. Do it. Do it. Do it. Thank you very much, Rich. I'm sure that is appreciated by the masses. We're nearly on 3.5 mil. Right, I've got to sort my back. So much shite here. It's deadlines don't fucking like everything else in the fucking game. Pretty much.
I only need like 3 stacks of stuff, you know. I don't need 4 stacks. These I want to keep, so I want to go on a keep. I don't use mine, like ever. They can go. I can make them if I need them. They can fucking go. I haven't needed speakers in so fucking long. Go. That can fucking for a letter. Oh, we got a staff room key. Nice. So many bandages, look. So many fucking bandages. And the ability to make more bandages, which isn't a bad thing, right? I get injured a lot. I just don't need to be carrying this ammo. I don't need it. Go away. Right. That's given us a few slots. Let's go through this a minute. 5 of them. 1 of them. 5 of them. 3 of them. None of that. None of that. What I really need is to be able to make the energy clip ammo, and then I'm just fucking laughing when it comes to making money. Right. That's cleared up a good bit of space. But it's turned useful things into other useful things, so that's good, right? Key, Ben, key. Oh, we need to make keys. Yoink. Cool, right, quests. The Blue Gate. Find signs of who brought down the Arc machines. So this is called With a Brace. Not task, brace. Oh, could somebody come around and itch my back, please? That's a fucking good shout. 1 second. Here's something I need to do. Oh, who's that handsome fellow? Bit creepy. That's me, that is. Let's go to Amazon. Back scratcher. Where's the go? I didn't think there would be this much choice on a back scratcher. Holy fuck. I didn't think there would be this much choice. Good Lord. Which one do we fancy, gang? Stainless steel for $3.99. Quality product. Right.
4-star reviews and up. Bought by average customer review. 21. Oh, I don't need 4. It was fucking in black for like £3. Pack of 3 for $5.99. I just want a good quality back scratcher. Back scratcher. What do you reckon, gang? Peter Griffin will point you right. So glad you ref Family Guy. I hear that inside every time I hear back scratch out. We had one of my mates had a parrot who used to do that. You'd walk in the room and it'd go, back scratcher. It was fucking cool. I mean, 7,500 reviews, right, at $7.99. Multifunctional manual massager, 304 stainless steel material. Okay. Extends up to 20 inches. Save your hand. Oh. Yeah. 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 Which one do I want? Surely I just want that one, right? Or $9.99 with removable claws. Benji, you're a massive butt scratcher. Thank you very much. You dickhead. How you doing, Bubs? You all right? Fuck it. Have it. Yeah. Oh. Shit. I think I might have just bought that with my dad's card. Shit. Fuck's sake, Ben. Cold and got a killer headache. How are you? I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. Other than just ordering myself a back scratch on my dad's card by mistake. Late Christmas gift, thanks, Dad. Yeah, he didn't get me a Christmas gift. Anyway, we're going to the Blue Gate. All right. I've got to take his card off my Amazon. I don't know why it's there. Blue Gate. Oh god, there's a matriarch. Oh god. Let's hope the matriarch isn't in the way. I've nearly finished all the quest bubbles. Oh fuck it, let's just go like that. Nearly finished all the quests. We've got like a few left. Do it now before we forget. Yeah. This is why I need a butt scratcher, a back scratcher. A little proper itch on my shoulder blade that I just cannot reach. Joe. No, I'll just send him the money later, or you know, yeah, I'll just send him the money later. He'll probably ring me in a minute and go, so I started my new book yesterday. I'm already halfway through it. Oh my god, how did it go with the family yesterday, Bubbles? And is that why you've got a cold? I mean, other than the dog trying to eat your sister-in-law's face and whatever. I jest, by the way, everybody.
Let's go to the Baron clearing.
This is Shani. Hope you hear me all right. Whoever brought down that deforester may have brought down other machines as well. See what you can find.
Volcanic rock? Have some of that. Sure, mullion. Don't mind if I do. Who tried to eat what, lol? If you didn't know, Bubbles has got a new puppy dog, and somebody yesterday decided to get, and this puppy dog hasn't had the best of starts in life, and somebody yesterday that doesn't know the dog just tried to get, or decided to get all up in its face, and the dog snapped. Didn't do any damage, just scared the shit out of a certain person, and yeah, it just caused. Find a lot of people tell my social battery died very quickly, which is why I've lost my stream, surrounded by smokers, probably why I've got a huge headache. Yeah, that's never nice. When everybody else is smoking and you're not. And I say that as an ex-smoker. Yeah, sorry! I just shot the chest of drawers. Drawer came out and I blew its head off. So good at video games. You fucking asshole. Ah, and he still fucking got it off. No! You fucking prick. God. These are like huge old arcs. There were like 16 people crammed in a parents' house with 4 young kids screaming. It was a lot. Yeah, I'll bet. They blew this motherfucker to pieces, right? Get some. Oh, they fucked it up. Oh. Also, my dog was fine with one of my brothers and my mum's friends. Well, this is good. Probably because they're doggy people and he knew. Just my sister-in-law he didn't like? Wow, serves her right. Oh my god. Another volcanic rock. We're collecting pebbles, baby. She has her own dog, so I don't know why she was in his face. Because she's got her own dog and she expects all dogs to be like her dog. She's a fucking imbecile. Basically. You know? Why can you get in his face and kiss him? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because it's my dog, you fucking idiots. Jesus Christ, Ben. Please stop being useless. That was fucking worthless. Right, so, apparently... Oh god, yeah, there goes my ankles. We don't need ankles. We investigate this. Much better with Gunny this time around. He kept trying to kiss me, not the other way around. Yeah, true. He liked you. He's like, where's my kisses, woman? Inspect the adorned wreckage, which is... Oh. There, okay. Yeah, Gunny loved you. He just wanted to snog your face off. don't know why he gets so kissy like that. It's weird. He's a funny dog. No, she hasn't seen Miss Snake yet. Oh, you might have. I can't remember. Inspect the adorned wreckage. She's lovely, she is. She's smashing. That could eat me? Nah, you just be a little snacky snack. No, I've done it. Oh, then we gotta go. There's a hatch there. I've got a key, right? Yes, I've got a key. I'd let it, as long as it shits. What the fucking sentence is that? One that shouldn't be uttered by humankind, you weirdo. Anybody see that documentary about the bloke who actually tried to make a snake-proof suit? Put it on. Basically gave himself up to an anaconda to be eaten by said snake. This is all very silly and very, very true, unfortunately. Gave himself up to be eaten by an anaconda. And of course, anacondas are constrictors. So rather than just trying to eat him, the snake's going to do what the snake does naturally and decided to crush him. He was screaming in agony before his little experiment even got off the ground, the fucking idiot. Like the knobhead who built a bear-proof suit and then got killed by a bear. Morons, a lot of them. Saw the person getting cut out one. I mean, there have been cases where people have been taken by big snakes and stuff, and yeah, they will catch the snake and cut their friend or relative out of it. You know, most of the time they're already dead, because of course snakes that are big like that constrict their prey, not to stop them breathing, to actually stop the blood flow into their organs. You know, it will kill them. But, yeah, there are some absolute wallies about. There really are. Like I say, I'm going to make a bear-proof suit, and then he got killed by a bear. A twat. What a twat. Sorry, did you want me to leave? Even the door's telling me off now. Love to have a python or a corn snake. I mean, they're easy to look after. They don't require interaction. They don't require a lot of feeding, depending on the breed of snake or the type of snake and whatever. But yeah, generally, like Titch, you know, once every 4 to 6 weeks she gets something to eat. I mean, at the moment, actually saying that, she's on large rats, so she gets one sort of once a week or so.
You know what happened to purification?
So. Frozen, dear, frozen. We don't do live feeding. I've only ever fed snakes live where it meant that if I didn't, that snake would die. Royal pythons, when I used to breed royal pythons, they can be very, very funny feeders. Actually getting them to start eating can be very difficult with royal pythons. They can They can sometimes just refuse food, full stop. For no rhyme or reason, they just refuse to eat in captivity sometimes. Very odd. So I've only ever had to do live feeding once with about 4 snakes, and it was only to prevent them from dying of starvation. I think that's fair, you know? It was all done very ethically. Or as ethically as it could be, you know? But yeah, very gruesome. Very gruesome. Not something I'm happy about having done. Oh, nearly. Right, logbook. Blue Gate. Spaceport. Spaceport, the Blue Gate. This is lively tarantulas. She had like 65 different breeds, including blue ones. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. When it comes to animals that eat insects and things like bearded dragons and whatnot, and geckos, and you know, like I used to breed poison dart frogs and chameleons and stuff. So I used to breed live food. I used to breed cockroaches and fruit flies and stuff, so that I could maintain the food intake that all my animals needed. I've not got a problem when it comes to insects, which is kind of weird, but yeah, when it comes to mammals, it's not nice. Spaceport, the Blue Gate. On Spaceport, search for containers in the underground tunnels. Right, let's go do the Spaceport one then. Who are you? Yeah, you're spam and block. Thank you. And if we go Raider and we go Codex and we go Quest. Oh my god! 5 quests to go! This is where I do 75 quests, and there's another quest, and another quest, and another quest, and yeah! Come on. So close, I can taste it. And taste it, I can. Come on, let's do it. Let's get it done. Yeah, I'm gonna need some input from people. At some point, I'm gonna get the spare bedroom upstairs. The front room's gonna be redecorated. I'm gonna move the command station, all my stuff upstairs into a separate room. Eventually, and when that happens, I'm gonna need input from you guys on flooring choices, all that kind of stuff. And we'll build a stream room. That'll be amazing. It'll be mine. There'll be a sign on the door that says "No girls allowed." This girls smell funny.
Speaking, I'd start checking the water distillation system in the underground tunnels. Should be a lot to learn there for my own.
Floor's good to have. Good info. Yes, that is good info. Actually, Purge. That's very good info. Floors are good to have. If you haven't got a floor, there's something wrong. You dickhead. So thanks for your input, Chom. Most appreciated.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. Make sure you have some walls also. Yeah, walls are good too. But it'll be... You guys are fucking such dickheads. It'll be like, do I do acoustic panels? Do I do paint? Do I do light? Do I do acoustic panels and light, which I think would look quite good? Or some such, you know? I don't know. Right. Search for containers. Okie dokie. Soundproofing would be ideal. Yeah, I'm thinking that, but do you do foam panels? Do you do acoustic panels? Do you do a mixture of both? I was kind of thinking like on the wall that I have my setup, if you like, behind it doing acoustic panels with lights in. Because I've got all my 3D... Oh shit, they're shitting shit. Because I've got all my 3D printed stuff. And things that I like to display, it would be nice to It'd be nice to like have some of that. I don't know, like behind me, like I have with this stuff, you know. But I think it'll be in closer proximity. I'm literally going to be decorating this room from the ground up when it does happen, though. I'll get like one shot to make it an incredible space. Down for some duos. I need to grab a snack in like 20-30 minutes. I really want to get these quests done, doing some dip lines. Oh god, and you know how that goes. I'm so close to getting these quests done, bud. But once I've done the quests and I've like completed the game, so to speak, duos is the way forward because I'm going to want to like kill stuff, and we go PvP and all that noise. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I'm so close to getting all of this shit done now, man. Wait, which way did I come? Did I come? I'm so lost. Fuck you, buddy. Also, I got to end stream a little bit earlier today because I've got to take the dogs for a walk in the rain, which will be great fun, and I need to do a couple of other bits around the house. Hang on, one more container. But yes, when I'm about, I will be up for silliness and fun, basically. Like you know, deadlining big arc and stuff. There we go. So now I need to find and monitor any filtration system in the tunnels. I need to find a filtration system. What do filtration systems look like? That's called the Clean Dream. What does it look like? Ah, I see. Right, I know what I'm looking for now. Yeah, no worries. Just questing. Thank you. On the Blue Gate, visit the maintenance bunker. Right, now we've got to go to Blue Gate. Have a mug of tea and a packet of cookies. Oh, dirty bitch. Right, we need to go there. Running. Oh. 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 Did you bring the Blue Gate key? I didn't need it. I didn't need it. What I did bring was a hatch key. Fuck! I didn't bring a hatch key. I thought I did. Fuck!
Head home at the central elevator.
Fuck off. I swear I picked one up. I must have swapped it. Oh, I must have swapped it with some loot. I'm such a dickhead. somebody just shoot at me, for fuck's sake.
Hey there! Don't shoot!
Everybody in this leaving. Let's go.
Come on, Dad's watching this.
Attempt to stand off. Hey! Level 69. Ah, right. Now we're gonna go Blue Gate. Wall leap further. When you're downed, you crawl faster. I need that. When you're downed, it takes longer before you collapse. What are you trying to say? Don't forget the keys. Thank you, Perch. Fuck off there. Cool. Cool. We've got to be close, right? Yeah, these are both on Blue Gate. We've got to be close. Right. So this will complete 2. Let's go Blue Gate. Matriarch, that'll be fun. Taste it. I've nearly completed the game, everybody. Armor transport is the last one. Is it? Ooh, I thought there was 75 total. Mango's so lush. Nice level. Thank you. You alright down there, chicken? I love you. She's so cute. She's all snuggled up in her bed. She's so loved. Oh, hey. Thank you. .3D printer's doing God's work at the minute. Look at it go. Right. Reach the checkpoint. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Armored transports. Yeah. And then we want Kenley! Oh, DB without you. How you doing, dude? Are wild days over or just breaking till midnight? Yeah, breaking till midnight, basically. My wild days will probably never be done, but at the same time, there are other things, you know? Right, hang on. So, maintenance bunker is... Look at that, like there.
Let's go to that location.
And this is like... Oh, God, like there. Oh, God. This is going to be horrible. Maintenance bunker first if we can make it. No, I don't know. Yeah, I get it. Well, yeah, I will always come back to World of Warcraft. Right, forget, don't. Oh, she's pissed. Oh, God, she's annoyed. Oh, I'm gonna die to her. Now you'll be really. Have you seen the size of her? She mad, yeah. She pissed off at somebody. Yeah, that'll be why. I'll wait for them to kill her, and then I'll go and loot. Take many of them down, as long as you ain't close, you're good? Yeah. I'll be alright. Standing back here, as long as nobody gets any bright ideas and goes, oh god, he needs to die because he's like walking past me. Yeah, somebody over there is having great fun. Way too early to kill it. Yeah, they'll be fighting that for ages. Loot stealing is gonna kill you? No, it's not. I just finished the Lawmaster achievement. Nice, dude. I have no cookies left. Oh no. Adam, what will you do? Lawmaster's huge though. Well done, Kenley. Something in a video game Benji could not be fucked with. I looked at him and went, ooh, nah. No, maybe not. Oh, they're having great fun over there. There's a wasp and a hornet. Go around behind them, you fuckwit. Big one for sure, and I'm pretty much done with meta achievement for the Wall Within as well, but locked behind Time Gate. I have to wait 2 weeks for that to be completed. Jesus. Right. Hang on. We're here. Monitor the purification system inside the bunker. How do I get in? Is this the bunker? Fuck! Dude. Why can't I use the ladder? What the fuck? How the fuck do you fucking get in the fucking bunker? What the fuck is that all about? What's actually happening there? There's the... I tell you what, we'll use this entrance until another one comes along. Not ominous at all. Find and photograph the blueprints in the bunker. Let's do some looting while we're here, and I'll remember to shut my mouth. Did you remember keys this time? Oh, fuck off, Adam! Oh, fuck! Ooh. I have to go. A lot of shit needs to be done in my house. No one else will do it. For fuck's sake, enjoy your stream. Catch you later, bro. Cheers, Kenley. Love you. Bye. Fuck off. I swear I brought a key. That's a genuine question. Fuck off. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That was a good locker. Anything else there worth taking? We might as well have that. Hey, Mr. Blue, how you doing, dude? How's it been, Stellamontes? I haven't been in there for a little while. I'm just finishing off the quests. I'm very close to getting all the quests completed. Right, what have I got to do now? Reach the checkpoint. Where? Oh god, the checkpoint's right in the middle of the hot zone, isn't it? Oh god.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Oh god. Let's go checkpoint. Yeah, let's. This will be fun. This will be like pulling fucking pubes. Ah! Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, flowers. Why are you shooting her from there? She's got a shield. Reach the checkpoint. Search the guard huts for an armored key. That's not a guard hut. Little bit of loot. My entire army's numb right now and I don't know what to do. Like how long's it been numb for? Is this a... I need an adult to tell me to call a fucking ambulance? You know? Or is this just, I've been sat on my hand because I fancied a wank and it felt, you know, and I wanted it to feel like somebody else was doing it. Kind of numb hand, you know? let's on a scale of hospital to wank, which side of the fence are you on, my friend? Just throwing it out there, buddy, you know? I was even honest. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. Right. Pick up. Oh, God. Now I've got to fucking throw something on the floor. You can fuck off. Right. Find an armored... Head north from where you are. You'll just need to head directly north.
They found a field. Them are the large on a field of vehicles. BT. The past to the armored patrol guys off the line with Stormers and Trummery and Rocketeer and a Bastion Eagle just outside the tunnel. Sorry. I don't fucking hate it. What you bring in? Some stuff from my brother's new business. Tons of patrol cars throughout this interior. Most will have already been hollowed out. Oh god. What's the need for it? See what this in tower is. See it identified by the closed back door with a light shining on it. they've all been fucking out. I bet they've all been done over. Fuck's sake.
Will I need to come back then to find one that hasn't been turned over yet? And hope that I get here first? Yeah, it's some stuff for my younger brother's new business venture. My friend had an angry Irish guy yelling at him last night about shooting him in a video game, and that guy owned a server and demanded immunity, which is bullshit. Yes, that is bullshit. Has that got a light on the back? Oh, le sac magique. Is that it? Is that it? I need to get out of here now. Thank you, kind citizen, for not shooting me in the face. That was most appreciated. No, we haven't got space for loot, Ben. You need to fucking leave. You greedy bastard. Zoink Scoob, we gotta get out of here. Exactly. Oh god, there are rolling bastards everywhere. She's gone. They just killed her? No. Did they just kill her and they're just finishing up, or what? I need an exit. Raider hatch, Raider hatch. Where's the nearest Raider hatch? Oh, she's still going. Oh no. No, they got her. Holy shit. Cool. Right, we're leaving. And I have to start coming to this, like the matriarch maps and stuff, fully loaded, you know, wolf packs and all sorts of stuff, and take part in the killing of. Just heading for an extract. I forgot to bring a key. Again. Yeah, fuck off, Purge! How is it that you're right? Oh! Yeah, I forgot to bring a key, so why am I going there? I need to go there. I'm such a dumbass. Fuck's sake. Shut up, Purge. Come on, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? Just get to the extract and go before all the bigger boys with all their bigger guns get here and fuck you in every orifice. Dun diddy dun dun. I've gone down on the train and robbed Bear, so didn't even leave me my ducks. Assholes. Assholes. People are twats for that. Absolute twats for that. There's 6 of you, you lovely fuckers. Let's go. GG's, thank you. Is that it, or is there more? Sure, they said 75 quests.
Get to the point.
You've got that post-boom. Wow. You found outright water distiller blueprints?
Oh! Oh, we're done! Oh, there are 72 quests! I thought there was... Wait a minute! Ark Raiders. How many quests? It's 72! Completed it, mate! Completed Ark Raiders, mate. Done. Yeah, completed it. So, all the quests are done. I'm not yet max level, but all the quests are done. The expedition is done and ready for the next departure window. 41 days! Flickering Flames was done and completed. I've just got to make like 1.5 million space cash. Finish the game on a nice level? Yeah, perfect level, finishing the game. Holy shit! Yeah, done it. Completed the goalie deck. Completed the raider deck. I don't want to buy anything off the store just yet.
Yeah, I don't want to buy anything off the store. That's still tempting. Get a big black cock. They knew what they were doing. Looks like he's pooed himself. Raider poo. Raider poo. Raider poo. Well, I mean, now what do we do? Because, like, I completed it, innit? Everything's done. Right? Like, everything is done. The gear shifter set. Finish the game. So many of the pants look like diapers. Yeah, I don't understand that. That's quite cool. Like motorcycle-ish. That's cool. Right, yeah. Wow. Now, all we got to do is make bank. Basically. And use keys. Fuck off, I don't make those. Yeah. And use keys. Now we gotta do the fun stuff now, like killing queens and matriarchs and all that silliness. You know? The rest of the blueprints. How am I doing blueprint wise? 44 out of 75 blueprint. That ain't bad going either. That ain't bad going either. Absolutely crushing this. Absolutely crushing it. I'm really happy that the quests are done now, though. I can safely say that I've played the total content of the game. You know, I've played all the maps. I've played all the quests. I've you know, nearly collected all the things. I would have done a complete cycle on the expedition, you know, from start to finish kind of thing. Rather than joining like halfway through and rushing to get there. And I still got like 3 million, so I was over halfway there when it came about. Fucking cool. And what time are we on? 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's still... Oh, God, it's even worse out... Yeah, they're not getting a walk this afternoon. They're both asleep in their beds. They don't need a walk. They don't need it. Just nobody tell Kelly. Okay? Our little secret. How's this going? Whoa. Benji's manufacturing plant is well on its way, look. It is. So what's that? That's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Longer stream then? Why would we tell it? Well, you know. You rat bastards might rat me out, you know? Kelly! Benji, can you tell me, mommy? Yeah. One second. Yeah, I got to print 12 more print beds of this. I won't if you put the damn keys in your back. Fucking right, fine, for fuck's sake. There you go. There's a key in me arse. All right? Okay. You know. Oh. Hello?
Wow, not in your ass, in your pocket? No, it's in my ass. Not a place you want to put a key? I know, probably not. But yeah, this is the prison purse. This is a safe pocket. This is the shit that's guaranteed to come back like to Speranza with you. You literally stuff it up your bum hole. You do. Put the flute in that pocket in the squat. I haven't got a flute yet. Will the guitar fit? Look at all these deadlines. Whoa. So ultimately what you want to do is you want to take a snap hook, deadlines, and wolf packs, and you go and do like a matriarch or a queen, and you use the snap hook to get on top. You throw deadlines down. You can probably get a couple of deadlines down before they explode, so you need to chuck them down, get off, and then you zip line back up, and you do a couple more, and you just fucking nuke it like that, basically. And hopefully you have backup there in case it goes wrong to revive you and help, because there are other, you know, you got leapers and you got other arc that you got to deal with all over the place. Even the little roly bastards join in. But yeah, well happy with that. 1.5 million to go. 41 days and 15 hours in which to get that money, which will be easy. I'll just run like Stella Montes. I'll just run Stella and do night raids and stuff. It's good for loot. Medical does lots in value. And just keep smashing it, basically. Cool. Cool. Cool beans, and all that jazz. Right, we're on 3 o'clock. Kelly is finishing work at... I want to say she finishes work at 4:45 today. Hello Fresh is already in. 3D prints are already printing. What do I do now? Like, literally, what do I do now? Wank? I mean, don't ever really want to go there. Look at all the volcanoes I've got. Look at this. This is stupid. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, this. Well, I'm out of ideas. It didn't take a lot, did it? Yeah, Wally. Make sure all my shit is repaired to a point. You haven't had to fix anything on stream today, you cheeky fucker. What are you talking about, Midders? Sometimes my streams just work, sir. Sometimes they just fucking work. Okay? You cheeky fuck. Wow. Emphasis on the sometimes. You're a prick. You're an absolute prick. Right, we need a thumbnail picture. We do. Concerned poop face. Concerned poop face. Tell you something you don't know. I once fell out of a tree and bruised my coccyx so bad that when they x-rayed my butt, They actually thought I'd smashed it into oblivion and I was going to be paralyzed. There you go. I'd done so much damage to my ass, basically. That went down a dark path. It nearly did. I landed on a rock that was very pointy, and it nearly went down a very dark path. But what was crazy, and we only know this because I had a friend with me at the time, and he said that because basically we were, right, the story goes, near a park local to where we lived, there's a road runs down the side of this park, right? And from the park up to the road, there was like these big concrete steps that they'd built up, right? And a path next to that. And there were trees growing along the side of the path on the other side. So you had park, trees, path, concrete steps, right? But the trees were really big. They were ancient trees, right? And there was a great big branch hanging down over these concrete steps. And what me and my friends were doing is we were grabbing the branch, jumping off the concrete steps, and then the branch would spring back up, and you would jump and land wherever you landed, basically. And I did it, and as I came down on the branch, I came too far out across the path. The branch snapped, and I went straight down butt first. And according to my friend, I landed on this rock that was literally just a point. And I landed on this rock butt first, and he said, but then he screamed, jumped up in the air, holding his ass, ran round in a circle, and then collapsed and passed out. I don't know how it felt. I couldn't remember it happening. But he said, I literally jumped up, ran round in a circle, then landed face down. And of course, I was near a play park. I screamed, apparently. And all these people came running thinking I'd killed myself kind of thing. There'd been a really nasty accident. I mean, there had been an accident, but it was kids being stupid. But yeah, apparently loads of parent types all turned up and started ringing for ambulances and all sorts of shit. I don't remember any of it at all. All I remember is not being able to walk properly for fucking weeks. I've done so much damage to my ass. The top of my ass, and where a young lady would traditionally have like a slag tag tattoo on the small of her back, all of that was just fucking bruised. I'd hit this rock so fucking hard, and I got to hospital unconscious, or rather I got put in the ambulance. I was unconscious, got to hospital, and of course I was on a backboard and everything. They had no idea what damage I'd done to my back. Fun times. fun times. Hang on. Yeah, fun times. Almost as fun, right? Almost as fun as when I helped the same friend move house. It was a very sad day when my friend and his family moved away, because they used to live up the road, and they moved from Newton Abbot down to Paynham, which isn't very far, but when you're like an 11-year-old kid and your best mate's moving away, it's like heart-wrenching thinking they're going to be a million miles away. It turns out they're only like a bus journey away kind of thing. And yeah, so when he moved, it was like, yeah, I'll help him move house, because I wanted to see what his new house was like and everything. And I remember we moved him, all their stuff was loaded, we got it all packed up, and we got moved. We were taking it in trips to get down to this new place, and the new house was fucking enormous. I don't know what his parents did for money, but they were minted. This house was huge. Like, every room, the ceilings were like fucking 15 feet high. They were massive spaces. They were absolutely enormous. There was like 4 floors in this place. It was just such a big house. And he decided that he wanted his bedroom right up in the converted attic, up like 4 flights of stairs or so, that got narrower and narrower. Anyway, so he had like a hybrid bed, and the base was sprung. So we got that all the way upstairs, and as I pushed it against the wall, the bit of wood that I was pushing against broke, and one of the bed springs, you probably won't see it on the camera, one of the bed springs went in my wrist. Where is it? There. you can't see it on the camera, but I've got a scar there. Basically, the bed spring went up under the skin to about there. And I just got stuck against the bed. It was like, I can't move. And it just started pissing with blood like you wouldn't believe. Anyway, fire crew, ambulance turn up, cut me off the bed. Paramedics do their thing. They take me down to hospital. The doctors get it out. They stitch me up. They put about a pint of blood back in me because I was a very dodgy colour. And, you know, so that hurt a lot. Anyway, he got a new bed out of that, which he was chuffed to bits with. And a couple of months later, I remember he invited me to stay over for the weekend, you know, go down to his new place, stay the weekend and whatever. And again, I'm a little kid. It's like a sleepover. It was great fun, you know? Well, I'm over at his place. And it's great, you know, at the time we were well into like Warhammer and we were painting all the models and all that kind of stuff. It was great. And his mum literally would come in like every 5 minutes. You know, do you want a cup of tea? 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 All the time. He was in and out constantly. And I just remember she come in and she asked if he wanted a cup of tea. And he got really upset and he was like, no, I don't want another fucking cup of tea. And he threw his mug across his bedroom and it hit the sink in the corner of his bedroom. See, it wasn't like an ensuite. He just weirdly, he had a sink in the corner of his bedroom, but he smashed the sink and like literally the ceramic just broke in half. And I just remember he picked it up, turned to his mum all angry, and was like, look what you've made me fucking do now. And it slipped and cut the palm of his hand, and I've never seen so much fucking blood in my... I swear that house was cursed. He just started pouring blood out of the palm of his hand. Oh, it was fucking funny. Yeah, back down the hospital, got stitched up, and I swear the doctors were like, a couple of weeks ago. Kids are twats. We were horrible little fuckers. We were horrible little bastards. I remember his brother had been diagnosed as a paranoid schizophrenic, bless him. He was, his brother went in a good way. He would check that his bedroom door was locked like 20 times before he'd leave the house. He'd literally stand there, click, 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 click. He'd do that on repeat, right? And I remember when he lived in Newton Abbot, I don't know what we'd done. We'd pissed him off. We were being horrible. We were being kids, right? And we pissed him off and he was chasing us around this house. Because again, the house they lived in Newton Abbot was quite a large place. And I just remember his brother appeared at a window upstairs and was like, how the fuck did you get downstairs so quickly? And my mate went, we jumped out of my bedroom window on the second floor. So his older brother threw his leg out the window and jumped. He broke his fucking leg when he landed. He proper like hit the deck and then couldn't get up. It was absolutely horrific. We were just horrible. I threw my friend's internet antenna from his roof at him. I missed by like 15 centimeters. Jesus, Purge. But yeah, he fell and hit. You know, like the sound of breaking bones? It was like that. He just went crunch and didn't move. It was like, oh dear, we've killed him. Me and my friend had dry spaghetti sword fighting, which then quickly turned into dry spaghetti with flaming Lego heads on top sword fighting. Yes, inside that. That's the kind of shit kids should get up to. They should learn. His mum was fuming, I fucking bet. But I just remember, I don't know if anybody knows the board game Hero Quest. Holds a very special place in my heart, but I just remember the best days of the summer holiday was being at this lad's house. They had, when I say an orangery, it was a conservatory, but it was very posh. You know, it was central heated, it was all wired in, it was a lovely space. He had a bloody great big fish tank down one side of it, and a huge dining table. And we basically just used to sit around this enormous, I mean, this dining table would fit like 12 people around it. And we would sit and we would play Hero Quest all day and night. Like all day and night, we would play Hero Quest. It was the best fucking times. I used that as a story at his wedding last November, and his mum glared at me after 20 years. I admit it was my idea. Yep. Yeah, this lad's nan fucking hated me for some reason. I don't know why. She used to say to me every time she saw me, "You're a wicked boy." I was never in a position to get Hero Quest the first time around, which was gutting. Because I fucking loved Hero Quest. I did get straight on the Kickstarter for the new Hero Quest, so I've got the Hero Quest Mythic Edition and the first few expansion packs upstairs waiting to be painted. What I did do though, with Twitch money, when I made a bit of money on Twitch one year for my birthday, I bought a complete copy of the base game from the 80s. So I've painted it all the same way I would have painted it as a kid. But yeah, never played it. But I've got both upstairs. Do you like Hero Quest? Look at Talisman. Yeah, we used to play Talisman as well. And what was the other one as well? Warhammer Quest. The original Warhammer Quest was such a good fucking game. Such a good game. I used to love... I mean, that's the kind of shit. We used to sit and we used to play, you know, Hero Quest, Warhammer Quest, Talisman, 40k, Fantasy Battles, Necromunda, shit like that. And I used to love painting the miniatures. Like, they used to pay me pocket money, their pocket money. I had a group of friends, and they used to pay me to paint their miniatures as well, because I used to be so good at it. I mean, by today's standard, my painting is very basic, to say the least. But, you know, it was good enough. What was your 40k team? I had a Space Wolf army of about, I want to say about 3,000 points or so, and I had a massive, it must have been about 6,000 point Tyranid army, and this was at the point where Tyranids had just been re-released.
It's your birthday.
Talisman is my favourite. It's my yearly board game for my birthday. I currently have Talisman and 5 expansions. It's like a 9-10 hour game. Nice. Dark Elders and Khorne Berserkers. Yeah, nice. What I'd like to do, I have got 6 people still watching Metal Benji 24/7. I love you. In my Amazon wish list, I have got a full list of the Hero Quest expansions that have been released for the, oh, you can't see it, for the new version of the game. I painted miniatures in my early years as well, 40k as well. That's around 35 years ago, between the ages of 12. Yeah, exactly. Same for me, Nick. But yeah, I've basically got all of the expansion packs on an Amazon wish list for the new version of Hero Quest. Look at it all. And one day I will just start buying them. That's like the base game, but like the cheapo version of it. But one day I will just start buying these expansion packs. I've got nobody to play it with, and that's the stupid thing. I'm buying them just so that I can say I own them. I have nobody to play this with. You know? These are all remakes of the classic stuff, the classic games. Obviously, without Games Workshop's input and influence, they've had to change certain things. Like they can't use Femirs as a race anymore. They've got to replace them and stuff. But this was my fucking childhood. They can go on the shelves, which you can leave things on. That's where what most of mine are. Yeah, exactly. Just stuff. Things that I never had the opportunity to have as a kid, because I was basically one of 4 children at the time until my little sister came along. So then I was one of 5, and money just didn't stretch for things like this. You know, I had to live all of this shit vicariously through friends and what have you. You know, this is one I never got, Against the Ogre Horde. I never got that. And those ogre models are fucking cool. I was one of 7. What was money as kids? Yeah, exactly, Matt. Exactly. But then I had this mate who was one of 3 kids, four kids eventually. Sorry, he had an older sister, an older brother, him, and a younger sister. And I don't know what they did for money, but they were minted, like fucking stupidly minted. Like I'd get a £5 pocket money, say. He'd have like 50 quid in his pocket every week. Every fucking week, this kid had money. But yeah, I do. I want to paint all these models. I mean, if you guys are interested, I'll go and get my original Hero Quest, and you can see some of the models I've painted. If you're not, I won't bother. But if you're interested, I'll go grab it. Fortunately, I don't have any of it anymore, as my parents threw them out at some point. Yeah. My best friend was youngest of two. His dad was the creator of Bug Bites video game company in the 80s, so he had everything. Yeah, yeah. Like, I genuinely don't know what this family did for money, but they were always fucking loaded. Always loaded. See, now they're doing cool stuff like that. You got clear models and stuff. Like elemental beings and things like that. Sorry, I'm having a proper nerd fest here. You know what's also always loaded? My feet. Thanks, Bubbles. See, so they're ghosts. So they're casting clear resin and whatever, which I think is just a brilliant idea. Oh, mate, dude. Thank you very much for the resub, bud. What's up, bitches? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to go and break out the hero quest. Bear with me a second, gang. I'll nip upstairs and I'll grab it. One sec. You are a twat, sir. So thanks for that. You bellend. You fucking bellend. Original. Really good condition box for its age. This was a little treat to myself. I got this for an absolute steal. Little bit of feathering, little bit of colour loss, but otherwise in perfect nick. And if we crack it open, let's see the models then. Yeah, all right. Hang on. Got to be gentle with this, mate. So we've got the traditional. Here's the gargoyle. Will it focus up? Did you fall? No. Will it focus on the model? No, it won't. You bastard. Why won't you focus on that? Come on. Yeah, there you go. So traditional stone gargoyle. I've got to cover my eyes, I think. Put a hand behind it. Try that. Yeah, there you go. So traditional stone coloured gargoyle. Because he was a statue, right? And when I get a replacement for him, he'll have a counterpart. Traditional skeletal themed Dark Sorcerer. And yeah, so all me Chaos Knights were corn. They were all red. Me Fimirs were all blue. You know? Fucking love this game. Here's the little dwarf. There's my dwarf. Damn good job on them, thank you. But yeah, I honestly, when I saw this, and it's a complete set, not a single broken model. Not a single broken model. I haven't had to replace anything. Everything is in perfect condition. I've got all of the skulls for all the furniture. It's a 100% complete kit. It cost me far too much fucking money. Speaking of mummies, there's a mummy. And a zombie. So yeah, I've got the base 1980s Hero Quest. It's even got the promotional poster and everything with it. So yeah, fucking chuffed to bits to get this. Absolutely chuffed to bits to get this. And I know it's sad as fuck, but this, like I say, this game was my fucking childhood. All the furniture's intact. I haven't painted the furniture, but all the furniture's intact. If I turn on, how can we do this? How can we do this? Can we do that? Yeah, all the furniture's intact. You know, the whole kit is there. You know, like I say, all the skulls, everything is present. So chuffed to bits. You know, the fact that it came with like the wooden furniture. So it came with like the cardboard furniture rather, with like the rats and the skulls and everything on top. I've got all of that. That's all present. Everything is in such good condition. That's a lot of buttons. Oh, you've not seen that view before, no? But yeah, so absolutely chuffed to bits to have this. And like I say, so getting on board with the re-release, Crotch Camp, you fucking love it. Getting on board with the re-release of Hero Quest was like the easiest decision in the world, because I knew I had a bit of money, and it was like done, just done. But yeah, that's my pride and joy, really, which is sad as fuck, but that is probably, as far as I'm concerned, the coolest fucking thing I own. It really is. I'll put it down there so it's safe. Yeah, fucking chuffed to bits to own that. Really am. Box is dusty as fuck because it barely gets touched. But yeah, so yeah, this is the chaos that is my setup. So that runs the mini PC. Those two on the stream PC. That Stream Deck on the game PC. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 monitors. 5 monitors, sorry. One behind me as well, obviously, this one. That's got a mini PC behind it that runs that one. The stream PC runs 1, 2, 3, and then the game PC is the main one. So much stuff. So much stuff. So yeah, so one day, like I say, I've got the new version of Hero Quest as well upstairs that's just waiting to be painted. And one day I will, like I did with the original, just sit and paint. You know, when I got that copy of Hero Quest, I sat and I painted it over the course of several days, and just the best time. Just the best fucking time. Sad as fuck, really, but yeah, I'd love to get stuck into all of this. There's so many models. So much cool shit. Like all of this. You got snakes, you got monsters, you got elements, you got spiders, you got dinosaurs, you got all sorts of shit. I've no idea what this. I mean, I get it's set in a jungle, but this is new. This is a new expansion pack that never existed when I was a kid. We had Wrath of the Lich King against the Ogre Horde, Keller's Keep, Frozen Horror, Build Your Own Adventure, the Elf Quest pack, and I think that was it. And now there are so many. You print your own models? Yeah, because I've got a filament printer, not a resin printer. They're not anywhere near as good. And it's not just about the model. It's the whole experience. It's the cards. It's the board. It's the, you know, all of it. Like, there are some fucking cool. There's a Golem and a Minotaur and probably some new heroes and a Mimic and a Mimic Doorlet. probably henchmen that you can hire. But it's also, like I say, it's the card stock and stuff. You know, you lay these tiles over tiles on the board and things, and it just all of it expands itself. You know? But it is just, yeah, it's the best fucking game. Like I say, it's just my childhood. It really was. And even if I never get to play it, but I own all of that, and I know it sounds really silly, but even if I get to, you know, if I never play it, but I own it all, I can say I've got the lot, you know? Because eventually the hype around the new version of the game will die out and they'll stop making expansion packs. I mean, what are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 expansion packs, 10, 11. And this one, Crypt of Perpetual Darkness, was written by Joe Manganiello, or whatever you call him. What's he called? You know, the actor dude who really likes Dungeons and Dragons and shit. The sports can be cunts to get off without snapping something in the model. Exactly, Matty. Exactly. Manganiello or something? You know what I mean, right? You displaying it at home on a shelf? No, not yet. It's in a cupboard out of the way because, yeah, big dude. While Kelly loves me to pieces, she also thinks that some of my nerdism is a bit too much, and that's why, like, I've got this corner of the living room, but she would rather not have it all in the living room. So I will be moving upstairs eventually when we can. So, which I think is good. You know, I'll then have like a workspace and a home space, as it were. I say work. This is a hobby, but you know what I mean. I'll be able to do my hobby away from spending time with Kelly and whatnot. Yeah, I told the missus the only thing I wanted was a game room. I mean, it'll just be a space for streaming, basically, and housing all my cool shit. My room is like a nerd came all over it. Lovely. You can decorate the rest of the house, but game room is mine. Yeah, again, I'm not trying to ban Cal from a room in the house or anything silly like that. It's just, it would be nice to have a space where I can do what I want to do, kind of thing. Bigger house required? No, we've got the space. Same Dragon Ball and One Piece everywhere. Yeah, Kelly wouldn't let me 3D print a life-size Goku, which is kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, no, I've seen, mate. I've seen. Very good. Although Soundwave is superior. That dude is inferior. And somewhere that's out of the way, out of the living area. Yeah. It'll be basically the spare bedroom upstairs, which isn't massive, but it's a little bit bigger than the space I've got here in a slightly different layout. So yeah, I'll get there eventually. He says, eventually. One day. I'll be a real boy. But yeah, I will, when it's time to do that, I'll be decorating that room from the ground up. So from the flooring, the colour on the walls, the decorating, everything. Do it and don't tell it now. Plenty of lights and good cozy vibes. No, it'll just be a space where I can display. I mean, I'll give her a credit, right? Hang on, let me move out of the way. She's let me have this corner. You can't really see it. Hang on. Let's see what I can do here a minute. Hang on. Are you gonna load? Are you gonna fucking load? Are you gonna do anything for me? Mango baby. Hey, do you want to come up? Yeah. Hello, baby. There's a mango. Camera says no. No, I'm not trying to do. Well, I'm not trying to do anything. Oh, you want to sit there? Okay. I'm trying to load something and it won't load.
Finding some hell. All right, Midders. Fucking hell. Hi, baby. It just won't load the camera software for some reason. Unless I click the button too many times. Cuteness overload. She's so lush. She's got a little flower on her collar. Thank you, baby. Love you. She's lovely. You okay, baby? And she's got a daisy. Can you see the daisy? You can't really see it, but she's got a little daisy name tag. She is just scrumptious. Right, why won't this fucking open? Hi, baby. Oh, thanks. That's why Mummy thinks I've got worms, because me and you keep kissing. Can we just have the dog in the chair for 24/7 stream? Hello, baby. You see her flower? It's so pretty. Right, let's have a look at the cameras a minute. So what have we got? That one. So if we go down here and we go so we've got the pulse rifle of Firalath. This little shelving unit's got little glass bottles and things, and in those glass bottles is like sand or river water or something from like a holiday destination. The 3D printed alien is there. That is Thunder Fury hanging on the side of the cabinet. The bolter is up behind there with the Skyrim helmet. I've got a load of the World of Warcraft figures up there. Can you see any of that? Load of World of Warcraft models up there. The Skyrim Iron Helmet, my Alex Terrible mask, the Lich King stuff is over there, over here on the wall. So I've got the sword all lit up and the helm. I need to finish painting the helm. I've just done the base color on that. My Space Marine helmet. So, you know, all the cool shit. Lights, 3D printed stuff. Junk shit stuff, more 3D printed stuff here, like all the book nookie type things that I want to display. My Doom guy needs to go on display, you know. So I've got plenty of shit that needs to be. I've got loads of shit that needs to go on display, just nowhere to display it, other than in that corner, and it's all a bit, you know, because that's all I'm allowed. Hello, darling. Do you want to come back up on my lap? Timmy, stuck down on my shaft. Oh my god! What are you clipping my horrible face? Let's see what the print is doing in a minute. Do an hour and 14 minutes. Yeah. Jesus. So yeah, like I say, eventually. Mango Bay. He's such a noisy little shit. Eventually, I'll have the spare room, and that will give me space to decorate. But it's an odd shape. So it's a long room, quite narrow. It's got a window at one end, and a door. If the window's there, the door's on the right-hand side of the opposite end of the room. There's a radiator on that. But I've got quite a long wall and then a bit of an alcove at the end. It's a decent space, but it's how to utilise that space. Yes, darling, what? What a treat? You want a treat? Is that what you want, baby? Right. Let me go and get Mango a treat a minute before she barks my head off. 1 second. Come on then, come here. There's that one. Is that one? There you go. Right, doggos have treats. Doggos are happy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. So yeah, so eventually, you know, that's the plan, is that one day I'll move into that spare bedroom and I'll be able to decorate it how I want, with the equipment that I want and the stuff where I want, and all that kind of thing. And I'm not going to say I'm struggling with how I want to do it, but I've started thinking about how I want to do it, what I want in there. I don't know. I'll probably go solid flooring, like oak flooring, rather than carpet. Sounds like it'd be best to have a corner desk or something similar. Nah, see, I'm not for that. I'm just going to move what I've got, because this desk is lovely. I'm just going to move this up there, but it's where in the room I have it and where I then put shelving units and whatever else, you know? It'll be good when it's done. It will be good when it's done, because I will put a lot of thought and time into it. But, you know, I'll get the flooring done first. I'll get the skirting board, the walls painted up and whatever, get the ceiling painted, get the light fixture changed. I'll probably get a Sparky in to install a lot more sockets up there, because we've got space on the board downstairs in the garage, that I will probably get more sockets installed upstairs on a separate ring or something. And it's easy enough to run from the garage up, because we've got space behind a fake fireplace and everything here that all goes upstairs anyway. So I can do that quite easily. But yeah, so I've started thinking about it, you know, and what I want it to look like. All I'm hearing is that you need to move in the master bedroom in that space and use the master bedroom as a stream room. No. No, I don't need that much room. I don't. I will have more room than I've got, width-wise, certainly, because the room is wider than this alcove I'm in now. And it's probably as long as this space, but it doesn't have a window here. The window, effectively, like if I have the radiator behind me, it would be on that wall, and I would have the window of the room behind the computers. Kallax and floating shells would be your best friends? Yeah, probably. I mean, that's a Kallax unit behind me. Get central heating skirting so you can lose the radiator. There's also, yeah, ideas of losing the radiator to something like that, mate. Or getting a much nicer radiator installed. You know, like just getting a slimline or something put in there. You know? But you know, obviously I've got my nano leaf lights to put up. I've got cameras to position around the room if I want to. Yeah, it's going to be interesting how I do it. Well, I mean, hang on. Let's fanny about a bit, shall we? Let's throw some ideas about. Are your cams webcams or DSLRs? My cams are all webcams, sir. They are all OBSBot web cameras. So if we draw a shape, like if that's the room, hang on, that's not the room. Yeah, they're all webcams. Yeah, very good picture quality. These are all OBSBot tiny webcams, basically, is the brand. If you type ! OBSBot, it should take you to their website. We'll give you a link to their website. Not quite that, though, is it? It's more like that. Yeah. Size, shape, outline, tools, eraser. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing, can you? Let's do that. So the room is kind of that shape, right? And we've got like the door there. Right, and then you've got excuse you, Gunny. What I would say to anybody contemplating one of these webcams, by the way, because the OBSBot cameras are very good. If you haven't done it yet, don't do it yet. Wait. Wait until the end of the month. That's all I'm saying. Right. So this is then window. Right. And then this wall. This wall, sorry, is where the radiator is. So that's the sort of space I've got to work with. I've got a big window at one end. I've got the radiator down here. The door is off to the side. And I was actually thinking of, like, either if I put the desk here, we've got the same sort of thing, right? It will just be a straight space. You can see a bit of either wall. You can see a bit of what's behind me, right? How big is your current desk compared to the room? If I put it in there, it would basically sit at that end. Quite happily. It would sit in that space, right? But what that does leave me open to is if I have the window behind the PC, right? I mean, that's okay, right? I've got the up and over with the lights and everything, and I could do... why the fuck are you tracking me like that? What is going on with you? Weird. Stop jumping around. Anyway, yeah, it would be, if I put the PC at this end, like if I put the desk there, that's pretty much all that space filled up, right? Which isn't a problem, but it does just give us a view of a radiator and two long walls, right? I was thinking of doing something where I put my desk like against this wall. And then basically we have all of that space behind me that you can actually see, if you know what I mean. I don't know. If I was to put the desk here, I mean, probably not, that's not to scale, then I would have this space, and say some shelving units here above the radiator. And then, you know, chair here, you know? But then I would have to have angled cameras to show what all of this sort of stuff is, you know? Whereas if I did desk there, they're bloody good, Ginge. They're really bloody good. But like I say, wait until the end of the month. That's all I'm saying. I could in theory put like 3D printer there, yeah, on this wall or in this space. I could probably do something with this space, but then I'd have basically all of this space to put lots of shelving, lots of units, lots of, you know, like a Kallax, you know, and then just some shelves or wall space or a unit below with stuff on in, you know, I've got all that space to do stuff with, and I've got this space to put shelves up as well, you know? Yes, it would mean just having a blind, I mean, we've got the curtains right next to me here, you know what I mean? Wall of Foster's cans? No. Yes, I would have
a window next to me, but I mean, I've got a window next to me anyway. You know, it's just curtains. I just put a blind in there, you know? But like, I'm not like an interior designer in any way, shape, or form, so I don't know of a better way. Obviously, if I put my desk at this end, if I put my desk here, I've got a window directly behind all my PC gear. I could, in theory, open a blind and have very good natural daylight through, but that daylight wouldn't be consistent. I'd still need to light it, you know? And that's the other thing I've got to think about. I think with the layout I'm thinking here, like 3D printer here on a unit, PC here, because my PCs are all contained, you know? Or what I could do, is let's hang on. Can we select things? Can we select that? No. What I would do is, instead of having that here, instead of having the 3D printer there, because at the moment this monitor next to me is attached to the edge of my desk. But what I could do is I could use some of this space next to the window to put a stand with the monitor beside me. You know, Govee LED ropes are amazing. They're like 80 quid for 5 meters. This is, I like your thinking, Ginge. Because I've got lighting already. I've got rope lights. I've got various bits and pieces. But you know, I could put. Well, I've got my overhead rig above my PC, and that's got like my lights, my current lights on. Hang on, it's got my key lights on, right? I'm pretty well lit anyway. I've got those lights, and I can add to this. I've got a whole overhead rig. But I could put a stand or something and use for this monitor to take this off the edge of my desk. I could also have a separate something with that to hold, like, because I've got my, if you have a look at this view, I've got my VR headset, and this arm is holding this monitor. So I could take this off the side of my desk, you know? And that would give me a little bit more desk space, as it were. Not that I need desk space, but I can move monitors further back. I could have a bit more room. I could move the lighting rig a little bit further back, say, compared to where they are, because at the moment it's right in the middle of the desk. They could go back a little bit. I've got some nice, good quality speakers that I could then basically mount, you know, up here on the wall. Fuck's sake. There's me lights, and then we need that, and then I could mount my bookshelf speakers on the wall instead of them being on my desk. You know. Wow. So yeah, I could do speakers on the shelf there. Like I say, monitor on this. So there'd be a screen on this unit. Sorry, I'm terrible with paint, but there would be a screen here. Why is it brown? Right. And on that unit, I could put my VR kit, right? That takes it off this. And like I say, I'd have shelving and whatever. However tall, or if I didn't want it on the floor, I could start higher up with just shelves instead of units, you know? And like I say, I'd put I think I'd put a wooden floor down. And then I think what I'd do is this space, so up to the windowsill, which is equal to the space between the wall and the window and the corner and the door, if you like, the edge of the door, that's where I would put acoustic panels. And possibly that wall there. So all of that, and then that and that around the window and everything, that would all be acoustic panels. And then what I'd probably do is leave the walls white on these two walls, and then uplight them or downlight them or both. Like you say, with the Govee strips. So like all the way along the skirting of these two walls, and maybe all the way across the top edge of the room, do LED ropes casting down. Or I'll do LED rope around the bottom edge of this, and then around the top edge, I'd just do some posher spots or something. And then in amongst all of this, there would be like feature lights, like there'd be feature lights like these. I don't know if you've seen these. Minecraft hanging lamp. But I would have something like these. I mean, not these in particular, but maybe something like that hanging or something, you know? Just some kind of feature light in amongst it all. Maybe something, like I said, but maybe something a bit more mature than a Minecraft looking light. But you know what I mean? Some kind of feature wall. But then what I'm also tempted to do would be in this acoustic paneling would be, because it would run vertically up the wall, add some really nice sort of strips of light in there as well. Not necessarily RGB light, but like a warm color or RGB strip that I could have as like a warm white or a cool white or a color if I wanted. Not all the way up and down, just bits of it going through in places, you know? I think that'd look cool as fuck. You know? And then, you know, this space, well, that space can still be for the 3D printer, you know? I have mine as like flame color. Yeah, nice. Nice. But I could use like this space for the 3D printer. Just keep it out of the way in the corner. Because right now, actually, I think my scaling's a little bit off. In this room right now, this bit feels really narrow, but it isn't. Because at the moment, right now, we've got Kelly's chinchilla cages along this wall, and they don't stick out further than this is deep. So it's actually quite a bit of space in this alcove, if you like. You know? But I think what I'd do, because this is just a bog standard white radiator, I would probably get something, either a very tall, upright, thin radiator that I could just hide behind the door here, or just get a nice looking radiator or cover that radiator with something. But that'd be fucking lovely. Like, have a good quality blind on the window. Lots of display space for stuff. You know, like I've got the Lich King helmet and sword, you know, and I could display that on the wall in amongst all of this that's going to be shelving or units or a mixture of all of it, I could have like that sword, the helmet on top, like I've got back there, but you'd actually be able to like see it behind me, you know? Whereas right now you can see it, but it's over here, you know? And then because the paneling would have the LED light through it around the window and along this wall, with my speakers mounted, my bookshelf speakers mounted on probably some nice shelves that I buy or something mounted on there. Because I need to leave space for like the standing desk to move up and down as far as it can. But I've got like stuff that I've had to put on top of I've got like hats up here because I've got nowhere else to put them. So they're right up on top of my overhead rig. And I would like to be able to drop the overhead rig down lower. So, because at the moment, the overhead rig is a good 12 to 18 inches off the top of my top monitor. I could bring that lower, enabling me to stand up taller, as it were, when I use the desk. Because again, I'm not using the sit-stand desk very often. But I think I'll have loads of room in this room to do that. And space for everything. I mean, the 3D printer is fairly self-contained anyway. But I would have it, I might not even have it there next to the desks. It might be too noisy. I might just stick it back here in a corner out the way, you know? Just get it out the way on top of something so you can see it working in the background or whatever. I don't know. Until I get the space, I won't know what I'm doing with it. But when I get the space, it might mean that while it's being decorated, I'm not doing any streams. You know? Because this is going to take a lot of fucking work to get ready before I can start moving everything up there. But I think it'd be fucking cool when I got there. It'd be really fucking cool. Rome wasn't built in a day? No, exactly. No, this would be something that I would come home from work of an evening and do, like get the floor laid. And then, you know, that'd take me a week. And then the next job would be painting the skirting, painting the walls, whatever kind of color I wanted them. Probably white so that colored lights carry across it nicely. Or do I do a dark color so that they're lit very well? You see what I mean? That's all shit I've got to think about. If I make it a dark space, I've then got to control the light myself. If I make it a light space, the light will bounce off the color, off the white or whatever. You see what I mean? I'll tell you what. This guy is quite an inspiration. What's he called? TikTok. Night Owl? No. Yeah, I'm sure he's called Night Owl. He's a streamer. This guy. Night Owl 1. This guy. His stream space, I mean, this guy's sponsored out the fucking wazoo, right? But his stream space looks incredible. You gonna play? No, brilliant. Thanks for that. Yeah, his stream space looks great.
If you're a live streamer who has neon lights in the background, but they always look overexposed or washed out, the problem is the light in front of your face isn't bright enough. I'm going to try and do this entire thing all in one take so it makes the most sense and you can kind of understand what's happening. So the problem is most people, when they set up their shot, will expose the image for themselves first and kind of neglect the background. But instead, you should be doing the opposite and exposing for your background first.
I mean, this is just a light filter casting this pattern and stuff on the wall. But he's just got a great streaming space.
Now, so I'm going to drop the exposure using
you know?
the filter, but you feel free
and then
ISO,
with darker walls, he's able to control the amount of light that you're seeing and the effect that it's having. You know?
I'm too dark, so I need to compensate for that with my actual light in front of my face. And right now, my light is at a good 4% brightness, which obviously isn't bright enough. So I'm going to increase that to around maybe like 10% or so. That's 13%.
That's what I'd like to be able to do with the space. So I think it's going to be dark walls. And I was actually thinking like a dark green colors. Not green, more of a really deep, almost like turquoisey green. Does that make sense? Like this kind of color. It's not completely green, if you know what I mean. There's a bit of blue in there as well, you know? But walls that are that kind of color, and then using my lights to bring out the features. And like I say, the wood paneling, I'd have really like warm orange, white strips in. Just little bits. But it'd look fucking cool. It'd look really fucking cool. That's the aim, ultimately. That is the aim. And when I get the opportunity to do this, not only will it be funded by myself, but it'll be funded, obviously, with what the stream's making at the time. So, again, it's going to be a case of what can I actually put out to do this? And I know a lot of it's going to end up coming from my own pocket, but yeah, you know, I've always said I'll invest what the stream makes back into the stream. This is how I'm going to fund some of this, you know? But yeah, that's the way I would do it. You know? That kind of color on the walls. With a dark colored paneling, like yours, Mesa. Dark colored sort of acoustic paneling. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? So a color like that with good orange glow lighting. Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great. And I think what I'd want to do, old look flooring. Bear with me. Bear with me. It would be wooden floor, but it would be old look wooden floor. You know what I mean? I don't want like oak floor and just exposed floorboards. No, darker than oak. Like, yeah, this kind of dark. You know what I mean? Not this kind of finish. That kind of finish. You know? I mean, you can see the difference. Obviously, you know, it's very, very light, or it's quite sort of dark and almost like reddy brown rather than yellowy brown. If you see what I mean. I don't want grey. I don't want a grey floor. I don't want a black floor. But it would be deep, rich coloured flavour, rich coloured flooring like that. You know. To go for a love pink. Oh, fuck off. No, it would be because this is horrible. This is too fake. This is awful. You know, I want old school vintage look flooring. Almost like vintage study flooring, you know what I mean? With that, with that kind of green on the walls being lit very like there would be soft lighting, but it would be obviously it would be pronounced, you know, we'd have the coloured light and things that would stand out because it would be quite bright. But then I'd have a lot of subtle sort of like Kelly makes some incredible lamps. Lilith, you've seen some of the lamps that Kelly makes. So I would have kind of that warm LED orange lighting. You know what I mean? You've seen her lamps all lit up, yeah? Yeah, exactly. So it'd be like lamps like that, as the feature, and I would probably commission Kelly to make me those lamps because she's very, very clever when she makes stuff like that. You know? And it would look fucking lush when it's done. I would make sure it was all done to a very high standard so I didn't need to worry about it. And like I say, the first job would be get a Sparky in, add like 20 sockets, you know, so I've got plugs for everything for days, you know, but all behind where my desk's going to be and all this kind of shit. Don't forget, you need to buy an LC sign Metal Benji neon light from Tony. Mate, I'd have to get hold of Tony. Yeah, it would be cool to have a neon light with like the Metal Benji text on it. Oh God, I've got so much open now. Desktop. Switch design. I need to go through this folder and get rid of so much old shit. Here we go. So, like, it would be really cool to have a neon sign of that. Just that logo. Yellow around it. White letters. Or something like that. You know, black border, white letters, yellow around the edge. That'd look cool as fuck. But yeah, so new donation goals. Dude, there's so much that I've got in my head for this. You know? And I've started putting money away towards it. I've started squirreling money away towards it so that when the time comes, I can go, here we fucking go then, you know? Mango, if you want it, just fucking take it, sweetheart. Barking at Gunny. And obviously this would evolve as I did it. But yeah, it would be one, a hell of an experience to do that. And I think what I'd want to do as well, like the door is very boring. I want a dungeon fucking door. So even if it means paneling the back of the door and 3D printing something to stick to the back of the door to give it like a dungeon type. Just shit in my head, you know? The other thing I've got to think about as well is I might not even need this because in the other room I've got an enormous TV that I could put up on the wall behind me or somewhere in the room, like in the corner or something. And if not, no problem. But yeah, there's so much that I would like to do. And like I say, I've started squirreling some money away towards it so that hopefully when the time comes, I can go, here we fucking go, bosh. Because what I'm doing is I'm setting a bit of money aside for this, but I'm also setting a bit of money aside each month so that I can do other things around the house for Kelly. So we can fix the garden, like where the borders collapsed and stuff. We can get that fixed up and things like that, you know? So that when it comes to this, you can't say no. Bear with me a second, I'm just going to go for a piss. One sec. Yeah, I've just had a bit of a sneaky look at the room upstairs, and that is fairly accurate size-wise, but the room is deeper than I thought. It's wider this way than, you know, it's wider than this space that I'm sat in now. You know, this end of the living room is wider than that. So yeah, there's so much potential that, you know, because it's full to the brim with stuff right now. You know, it's got chinchilla cages, it's got the boa constrictor, it's got the aviary. Like, this end of the room is where the birds live, in an aviary. Then we've got chinchilla cages, and then we've got Titch's tank, and just stuff piled on top, you know? So there's so much potential with that space. Yeah, I got a boa constrictor. Yeah, she's about 10 foot long, weighs about 20 kilo. Big old girl. That nearly done now? Yeah, 3 minutes left. Sweet. Colouring just natural, just normal boa constrictor. He's as boa constrictor as they come. I was never into morphology and things like that. I didn't need sky blue pink snakes and things like that. She's just a bog standard boa, if you like, but she's beautiful snake, really beautiful. I used to have a Matlock Python called Alan, rainbow colouring, nice. Yeah, I mean, I used to have Royal Pythons coming out the wazoo. I had an adult pair of rainbow boas. They were fucking beautiful. The male was lovely and placid. The female was an absolute shit of a snake. Like, they lived together, they were quite happy together, no problems whatsoever. But she was a fucking miserable arsehole. Horrible snake. Really had to be on your toes with her. He, absolutely fine. It was like having a big corn snake. He was quite happy. He was about 1.5 meters long. He'd just be like, yeah, whatever, do whatever you like. She would just be like, fuck off all the time. Lost my first Royal Python. She was rescue passed after a month, was devastated. Royals are notoriously shit anyway, unfortunately. Notoriously shit. So yeah. Yeah, there's lots I would like to do. It's just being able to do it. So I'm just squirreling some money away, bit at a time, and one day I'll be able to go, today's the day. Today's the day we start. Barky's coming over, installing a load of electricity, points for me or whatever. I got a plumber coming round to sort out a new radiator, then the flooring's going in. Then I can paint the walls and the floors and the ceiling and fill all the gaps and all that kind of stuff. Then I can get this paneling up with the lighting. And, so I'll just do it in stages like that. And it'll be fucking lush when it's done. Like, actually fucking lush when it's done.
Yeah, boss. Your 3D printer's finished.
Cool. I'll just go and empty the print bed a sec, won't it? Right, there's another load of these done. Cooling them down with the hairdryer on basically no heat whatsoever helped get them off the print bed without bending. I just got to separate them off, get rid of the little mouse ears. Let's get another lot printing actually. Print plate, go. But yeah, by doing all of this, it might mean that some of the animals have to move downstairs.
The 3D printer's starting again.
We'll just get on with it then. Some of the animals might come downstairs to live in the living room. Well, they're holders for fish tank filter media, basically. Little stands for it. So my brother's opening a pet shop, like an aquarium. And he's got this filter media. These like coarse blocks, and it's basically porous, so it's lots of surface area for bacteria to grow on. And he needs a way of standing them up 4 at a time in the back of the fish tank. So I'm just printing the stands that will hold them 4 at a time for him. It's all made with ABS plastic, so it's all, you know, water safe and everything. It can live in there forever. Problem is, he needs 56 of the fucking things. So I've just got to keep hitting print and just keep them going and make as many as I can as quickly as I can for him. But we got plenty of the filament upstairs, so I should just be able to drum them out. And what I'll probably do is in the morning when I go to work, like tomorrow morning, I'll get up, I'll get something printing, and then they'll be done within a few hours, like 4 hours. And then when I come home from work, I'll set another 4 going. So I'll be making like 8 a day. So it'll only take like next week, and I've done them all, you know? So yeah, so you know, this is, it doesn't look like much, but this is the dream. I've got all the ideas. It's just bringing it all to fruition one day. I don't want to run everything like off an extension lead on an extension lead on an extension lead on an extension lead or anything like that. I'd like to, like I say, I'd like to get a Sparky in to add PowerPoints at a decent height. Like when I've decided where I'm going to put the PC, at a decent height behind the PC, because obviously it's a standing desk, things have got to be accounted for. But I don't want all of my gear running off a couple of plugs. I mean, they're not here, luckily, because this is where the people who own this house before used to have like their TV console and everything. So a lot of plugs behind here. But I'd want that upstairs in that room. And at the moment, there's like 1 plug socket in the room, you know? So yeah, I'd have a load of plug sockets added along the wall. Obviously, I'd need to get the internet up there as well. I'm not doing it wireless, obviously, because of streaming. So I'd have to run a wire up through the floor of this room and across and in. So we've got to make sure we're not hitting any pipes or anything. But like the corner of this room, hang on, work it out. Yeah, the corner of this room over there is in that room that I want to move into upstairs. So I just got to run a cable literally from the router where it is into the corner of this room and up. So that'd be easy enough to do. Lots of ideas. But there's no point in doing any of it. Like, there's no point unless I see an incredible deal on the flooring or the acoustic paneling or anything, there's no point in doing any of it now. And hopefully by the time I do get around to doing this, the acoustic paneling bubble may have burst, so it'll be relatively cheap to do. You know? In the same way that a lot of my streaming equipment, I've been able to pick up because everybody was buying streaming equipment during COVID, and then they stopped streaming for whatever reason. COVID finished, they went back to work or what have you. And I've been able to pick up stream decks and things for pennies, you know, because they're trying to get rid of it. Like microphones, fucking £400 microphone for literal pennies. So, in the grand scheme of things. So, yeah, you know, would be lovely. I'll get there one day. And I'll try and like time lapse the journey, if you like, or take photos of the build, as it were. One day. I think if I got to a point where I got Kelly convinced that this was the greatest thing ever, she would be all for it, and she would help me do it faster by finding ways we could keep the animals in a different room while I got that done. You know? So obviously the animals we've got can't move down here until I move all of this up there. So you see it's kind of this stalemate. But we'll see, we'll get there. We will get there. Hello, mate. Is it because Gunny's got that bone? Can I give this to Mango for a minute, Gunny? Thank you. Just for a minute. You can have it back in a minute, all right? You've got to share. Okay? He's sharing. Good boy. He's a lovely boy. Love. No, you got what you wanted. If you just fuck me, you can fuck off. Rat bag. Right. So yeah, eventually, you know, this is the plan, kind of thing. Eventually. But it's nice to have something to dream about, isn't it? What do we want? What do we want? We want how to hide a radiator. Just something as stupid as that. A radiator cover, like a magnetic radiator cover, or one of these type units around it. You know? Makes it immediately much nicer. Just something like that, just to hide the radiator. You know? Immediately makes it look nicer. That's quite nice. I think the drawers in top are unnecessary, but that's quite nice. You see what I mean? And that's only 45 quid at the moment. Bear in mind, that's going to be the other end of the room. Like, if I'm sat here, that's going to be over there. You know? Away. So yeah, so it's just ideas, basically. I don't just want to paint a radiator. That's not my intention. You're making me want to decorate. Well, when it comes to doing it, Lilith, you know, I'll need help. Maybe we'll have one of those. That would be cool. We have like a week where we're on holiday and this is what we do. But yeah, so a radiator cover. I mean, look at these lights. Look at these lights and how nice they are in like reclaimed wood. Just those sconces with a nice orange glow, you know? That's cool. That's a radiator cover. That's cool as fuck. And I could make that and I could paint that. That's not a problem. You know? I could make that and I could paint it. I could do that. But like dark oak, you know, it would only need to be little, you know, 220 quid off this guy. But that would look immediately much nicer than just having a radiator at the end of the room. You know what I mean? Okay, let's have a look at like dungeon door decorating. Now, that's just a fucking door sticker. Right? Just a door sticker. See? Just a door sticker transforms that door on my side of it. You see what I mean? We'll be careful with the images, of course, but just a door sticker like that changes it almost immediately. And there are gajillions of designs for door stickers. Gajillions of different designs. So you see what I mean? Jesus, my head is going to explode with what I want to do. Creative juices are indeed flowing, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so there's so many ideas. There's so much that could be done to make it a really cool space where I can do this, you know, make me think of what I want to do when we move. Good. Good. You know, and if you come up with good ideas, let me know. Need to get a sticker that says Benji's Man Cave. I'll have that on the outside of the door. Like I was saying earlier, no girls allowed. But yeah, Lilith, how cool would it be to have like a week off and all the materials to just drink, eat pizza, and just do it? You know what I mean? It'd be cool as fuck. I would do that. I would fucking do it as well. I would, and that's generally when me and Kelly decorate. We take a week off work together and we tackle a room or something. You know, got loads of ideas. Want the ceiling to be a huge Dragon Ball battle scene? Holy shit, dude! But that's the other thing. I've got to think about. Like, am I doing a dark ceiling? Am I doing a light ceiling? This is for when you move into the animal room. Yes, Bubbles. Yeah. So the idea is there's a door, there's a window. Desk here, 3D printer here, a unit with this monitor and like my virtual reality gear here. This isn't quite to scale. And then I've got space here and here for displaying all like my 3D printed stuff, all my geeky shit, to get lights on the walls, all that kind of stuff. Mount my bookend, my bookshelf speakers up on the wall. Get acoustic paneling on this in this space, you know, with some really nice lighting in between the slats. Actually, let's have a look at that. Acoustic paneling, lighting. So yeah, like this. Lighting like that, basically. Between the acoustic paneling. Just like that. And that's only 43 quid. So that would be beside me, behind the computer, and along this wall where the window is. So it'd only be a short, you know, it'd be under the window and beside it. But it'd look fucking cool. It would look really fucking cool. Yeah. And then there's a gajillion and one like rope LED systems and stuff. But all of this can be installed behind everything out of the way. It's got a touch sensor that you install behind the paneling, so you just touch the paneling to turn it on. I really want to just you know. God, it's 4:45. It's 4:45. Jesus, right. I feel like I need to start a stream room installation inspiration type folder where I just start putting all these ideas. Yeah, there's just loads of ideas floating around in my head. Just shit I would love to do. Yeah. Just so much I'd like to do. It'd be so fucking cool though. And what would be nice as well, because it would be quite transformative, because right now I live in this space as well. So when I'm not streaming or at work, I'm generally sat here not really doing anything. Whereas it like invades my living space, my time with Kelly. It's always here, it's always on, it's always working kind of thing. I'm always doing something. So it would be quite nice for all of this to be in a space that is purely for this, you know? So that when I go into that space, this is what I'm doing. When I'm out of that space, that's what I'm doing, you know? I think it'd be very healthy, actually, to do. I do think it'd be very healthy to do, mentally and physically. Acoustic panel. That's quite a nice colour. That smoked oak. That's a nice colour. Like I say, with some of those lights through it, and that would be beside the PC, down the wall behind my PC, and then down the wall around the window. Inspiring interior designer. Cute. Yeah, I'm just talking about eventually I'm going to move into what is now the animal room. And what would be really nice is to be able to, I'm just thinking about decorating ideas for it, you know? And what I'd like it to look like, and, you know? I've got some brilliant ideas, but it's just
A, when I'll be able to do it. B, just having those ideas, like what I want it to look like. I don't know if that green color I was looking at is too green still. I think I want it more blue than that still. Dark turquoise. I know how I want my rooms to look like. I just lack the funding. Well, yeah, at the moment, I know what I want it to look like. I lack the funding, but also I need to be in a position where I can move into it because it's the animal room at the moment. Is where all our pets live, or most of our pets live. That's nice. That's nice. See what I mean? It's more blue than what we were looking at. Black and gold marble. That looks cool. I bet it's not acoustic paneling though. I bet it's just slap walling. Oh no, it is an acoustic wall panel. That's nice. With the black and gold. That's lovely. That's really nice. Pricey, but nice. Yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus, there's so much I want to do. Right, I'm going to get going, though, gang. I am going to disappear. I'm going to raid us over to Metal Benji 24/7 if you wouldn't mind giving that a view for a little while. You're amazing. But like, I should go and get dressed. I should go. The very small LED strips on it. Yeah, exactly, Q. Yeah, I've literally been looking at acoustic panel, lighting, and all sorts of shit, mate. Yeah, colours for the walls that aren't going to be covered in the paneling, all sorts of things, mate. Radiator cover to hide the radiator because the radiator in the room's a bit crap, you know. So yeah, there's loads of juices flowing. I just need to be able to get into that space, and the first thing would be like the floor, like getting flooring down to look like vintage, if you like. I want flooring that looks like this, you know. And I hate to say it, but there is likely to be a like an oak veneer or a you know, a slat floor, whatever you call it, that I could get that looks like that, you know. So although it wouldn't be 100-year-old flooring that looks cool as fuck, it would be something that resembles it. Sorry, you can't really see. Yeah, so flooring this sort of color instead of that sort of color. You see what I mean? And then, you know, hide the radiator behind something that looks quite nice because that's at one end of the room. And then, like I say, acoustic paneling around the PC space. So it'd be the wall next to me with the window in, the wall behind the PC, and the slight wall next to the PC and the door. Paint the door frame. I was thinking about like a door sticker to make the inside of the door look oldie worldy, you know? There's so many ideas, mate. So many fucking ideas. And then, like I say, the lighting to go between the acoustic paneling, you know? And yeah, okay, I've seen that. But then I saw that black and gold, like, crackle effect paneling. That looked fucking lovely. You know? Anyway, yeah, right. I'm not gonna dwell on this anymore. I do have to go. I've got to get changed. I should take the dogs. It's absolutely fucking it down outside. Right. I should take the dogs for a walk, regardless of the fact that it's raining. This is going to drive me mad. I might be back later. Me and the Kelpie might be back later, because Kelpie did say this morning that she wanted to play some Ark Raiders with me. Whether it happens or not is a different matter entirely, but she did say she wanted to play some Ark Raiders. So she'll be home shortly. We'll see what she feels like. If she fancies it, I'll go live again. We'll get Kelly involved. She'll be on Discord with me, and we'll go and kill some robots and stuff and see how we get on. All right. Thank you ever so much again for hanging around with me today. Much appreciated, guys. I will throw you over cheekily to my own 24-hour channel. Spend a bit of time over there. Mute the tab if you have to. Just watch it for a bit, or don't watch it for a bit. Just have it playing in the background. All right. But I love you long time. So I'll throw you over there. Keep an eye out on the Discord and look out for Twitch notifications, because I might go live again later. And, you know, we'll play some more Ark or whatever. But until that time, I love you lots, and I'll catch you later. Cheers, gang. Bye. Whee! How long have we got? We've got 6 minutes. I don't think that's long enough to kill the Leaper and get out.